Yo, what up? What's up? What up? Good morning. So, okay, small explanation. My alarm didn't go off this morning. And normally I panic. Normally I go, fuck. It's past 11. Life is pain. But I was so tired that I said, oh, fuck it, I'll just send out a tweet. Life is pain. Oh, God. So, funny thing last night, this cat right here, who's meowing for my affection, who is being so handsome, he does not like it when I go to bed. He gets very upset when I go to bed. So what he'll do is he'll roll around on the carpet in the hallway until I come out. And then he'll move a little further away and roll more on the carpet. And he'll lead me out into the living room so I can play with him for a little bit and then go to bed. Huh, Sam? Isn't that what you do? Isn't that what you do? And you see, I would ignore it, but then he starts meowing. I am a cat mom. But regardless, I played a little bit with Sam a little bit late last night, and I eventually went to bed. But this man was waiting outside my door when I woke up, staring at me like, oh, you better be ready to play now. I'll let you sleep. He's cute and endearing. But really, Sam, you need to let me sleep at some point. When do you go to bed, huh? When do you go to bed? For like 4 hours. Oh? Oh, you see something? Is Ben doing something that makes you curious? No. That's mine. No, that's mine. He's too cute. Anyways, one moment. I'm gonna bring Felix into the library. Peekaboo, I see you. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Whoop, I'm not... Guys, it's a corpse!
That's what you say when there's no response.
Listen. It talks.
Yes, I'm a ghost. Boom.
I'm a necromancer. Hooga booga booga. But hey, good morning. So Felix. Sam has gotten very clingy.
Aww.
He was waiting outside of my room this morning.
I demand you draw since you were drawing a comic strip, I demand you draw a comic strip of just Morgana, like, going from one just like have like I don't know, someone with a newspaper looking towards like a doorway.
Yeah.
Have Morgana move from one side to the other, then the next have Samwise on just like on your leg.
Oh my god.
And then as like the third time you pass through the hallway, Samwise is just on your shoulder.
That's fucking funny. I like the idea. You know what I like more though? Murder.
Yeah, murder! Possibly, maybe.
Potentially, probably.
Most certainly gonna happen. So
yeah, more than likely.
Comment from last stream.
Yeah.
I don't remember. So I don't remember that all of the endings being necessarily bad. I just remember that the submarine and the axe ending.
Yeah.
Did have murders. Yes. I think there's one more that hints towards who the murder hobo is.
Oh yes, we will learn the murder hobo's ways.
But I think that's only only one more ending has like mass murder, like in the Yellow Submarine ending.
All right, Spike Chunsoft, let's get this started.
999.
Yes, I want to resume.
Where did we last left off?
I don't remember.
We were about to finish something, I think.
Oh yeah, I think I don't know if we're gonna finish this route, but I know we're in the middle of the third route.
Oh right, we had just like exited. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh?
I'm
It
going
isn't
in a bit
locked.
muffled again.
I'm going to
Okay.
open it.
Oh, you're fine. Let's see. It looks like we're going into another escape room right now because we just got out of the meat freezer.
What?
Or not. We're going back here. I keep forgetting that it loops around.
All right, let's save that. Let's see if that works any better.
Oh, I hear you. You know what? I should
Can you
probably check the
also-
volume levels really quick. Try talking.
Can you also stream through Discord?
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about that. It seemed to
fine.
work a little better last time. Okay. I hope the quality's better.
It seems to be all right for like these.
Here we go. Thank you for the tech support, Grader.
Anyway.
I'm so glad I made that group chat for you two.
All right, so there we go.
What?
Wha- What? Wait, I thought he is he not voicing?
He's voicing.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, see?
Okay.
This
we
place
go.
is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Okay, so keep in mind, in terms of timeline, we just arrived with Lotus and Santa and June.
Is this a hospital?
So if the red is missing parts, then somebody who went on the other route that isn't Snake and isn't Ace and isn't Seven is the one who did it. So maybe Clover?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says
Oh,
3.
bless you. Oh, bless you.
The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8.
I wonder what 2 doors have we gone through? Because I've gone through 3, and I've gone through one of the other doors, but I can't remember which one it is.
7.
There's no doubt.
Oh,
They're numbered
so
doors.
the last one to try is 8.
Yep.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red.
Yep, somebody fiddled with it before we got here.
There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The
Fiddling.
red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible.
Man, this just makes me miss the Santa I knew on the forums for a while. He had the same avatar and everything.
You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Bye, hon. Whoa.
Snake!
Oh, that's curious.
Ace, Clover, 7.
Okay.
Alright, Ace, Clover, and 7.
How?
In terms of people, the only really changing variables are Clover, Snake, myself, and June with room swaps. So, unless, somebody's following us around on the ship, which, is a possibility, it has to be between Clover and Snake. But then that wouldn't explain why he's dead unless he did a body swap.
How did you end up here?
Unless... I just had a thought. I just had an interesting thought, okay? Hear me out.
Okay. Go for it.
So, my bet is these were not removed before we entered the room. Rather, they've been removed from the start of the game, and someone has had the equipment with them the whole time.
That sounds about right.
Because think
That
about
makes-
it. There's
that
no
makes
time
sense.
for them within these two groups of people to distance themselves long enough in order to take out said equipment. Therefore, they would have to have had it from the start, meaning that these reds were never functional to begin with.
Okay. So what do you think that... So what does that mean?
It makes it easier for them to functionally create an alibi because they never have to leave the group. Mind you, there are a couple of people with deep pockets on their outfits. There's 7, the police officer, and there is a possibility, because he has memory loss, that he could have been carrying it. However, it wouldn't make sense for him to be so... how do I put this? Considering his ties with this ship, it wouldn't make sense for him to be some kind of sleeper agent. That and the plot's been
Okay.
overused to death in this game. While it doesn't necessarily tread new territory, it doesn't seem interested in potentially opening up that route. More often than that, though, the silhouette that is given to us for the character who potentially murders everybody is usually a rather thin one, which, to me, indicates that it's not one of the bulkier characters. So it's not Ace, and it's not 7.
Okay.
Mm.
But what I was trying to get at is this confirms that there's Zero is definitely a person in the group.
Yes, and it also, well, take a look at before in regards to the last route on the submarine. So, an issue that we had come across is the fact that everybody was being killed systematically before they could get to the submarine, and some doors had already been opened. Now, something that we haven't really considered up to this point is spare keys. Think about it. If you're the host for this game, yes, it's great to leave all kinds of places for your participants to get their keys and shit, but, what if they fuck up and get everybody stuck at some point? You can't just have one key for certain rooms. You have to have duplicates. That way the puzzles don't, break the game. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. Somebody in the group put those in there. It's not 7, and it's not Ace. I'm willing to bet that the body that we found in the showers doesn't actually belong to Snake. In fact, it probably belongs to a body double who's been dead a while now. So, right now as we're talking in this room, that body's already in there.
That's my line?
Oh, shut up, Santa.
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
The order of events has changed significantly as well.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
This group is saying
Is
that
there-
they got here first.
Well, we got here first in the other playthrough as well.
No. in the previous playthrough, Lotus's party made it here first.
I thought the people who made it here first was us.
Nope.
Oh.
Lotus clarified in her story when she was explaining to us that the red had been removed by the time that they got there.
Okay.
In the same case, it's reversed here. This party got here faster. So that just makes me
So
more
you
suspicious
figured-
of whoever they have.
Bet there might be
Well-
something in the hallway with all the doors.
Well, think of who was in. Well, I guess if you think about who was in both scenarios.
Clover and Snake.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Wait, what?
Voices. Voices.
So I think they're referring to us. They came here first, checked it out, were leaving down the hallway, and then they heard us enter.
Oh,
Indeed.
okay.
And that was how we found you.
Good on you, Snake. Good for agreeing with me. You murderer.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
Now, the only point in time where somebody needs to separate for us is in order to inject the parts back into the device,
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
which makes me wonder if we go off for a little while but then immediately go back to the cafeteria room, are we going to run into anybody?
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all
Fuck.
those doors?
Hospital rooms. Whatever. English difficult.
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good
Nope.
feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
It's probably a military ship.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are
Oh.
it's the Gigantic.
The gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Oh no, we're learning
She was a sister ship to the
spooky
Titanic, built
stuff.
in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
You know, I wonder. That old man we found dead in the captain's cabin, could that have been Lord Gordain? I mean, it's a far-fetched idea, but his name's brought up for a reason.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic.
That would explain why he was wearing a captain's outfit.
Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Come on, Lotus, don't bully Seven. Poor man.
Guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs.
I see him.
I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just...
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Yeah.
Then let's do this.
All right, now it's time to go exploring. Ah, Felix is dead. What happened?
Internet disconnection.
Ah, okay, that happens. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I'm back from the void.
Hmm.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Wait, what? So we lose an hour looking around, regardless of what we do.
Okay.
Meaning there's no chance to catch the culprit.
Huh?
That's unfortunate.
Ace, Clover, June.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he
Snake's
found
missing
them?
in this one still?
Yeah, he's still missing, but here's the thing. Notice Clover's reaction?
No.
It's the same as last time. While we're in the middle of talking about stuff, she's already looking pretty worried.
I've no idea.
Well,
There's
yeah,
nothing to
her
suggest it,
brother's gone.
but nothing to suggest he
But
didn't
what if
either.
she knows that he was going to go at some point?
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
That's okay. I mean, we're
Hey,
just
hold on,
concerned.
Clover. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Yeah.
What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Yeah, that sounds about
Okay,
right.
Okay, so everything here is the same, except for we haven't gone through door 8.
I don't think
Then
I can
remain
really
here if you feel
skip
you must,
through
but we've only 5 hours left.
the dialogue, unfortunately.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Okay. Let's check the hospital room first. Maybe? No. We'd all meet back there.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a.
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Okay.
Was
Hey,
that
you want to
okay?
hear my
You
idea?
don't think we should have listened to her?
No. Bye.
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake. Well, where should we go next?
I mean, we do know all the dialogue at this point, but
Can we just
Let's
go
go
back
take
to
a
the
look at the
hospital
first-
and will it skip?
well, the thing is, like, I'm just worried that our characters won't have context.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
Wow, we're being rude
Really
assholes this
need to
round.
So, hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you?
Where's 7?
Answer me if you're there!
Did we even run into 7 the last time we went doing this?
I mean, we ran into Ace.
Why don't we just
But we
leave
never
this
ran-
area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind, but where?
Well, let's see.
Let's go to the large
Why
hospital
don't we go
room
back
now.
to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there's only 2 other places to
Wait,
go at this
that's-
point.
Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why
No,
do
it
all
ma-
that work?
Wasting an hour?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
This just makes me more worried about the fact that we didn't run into 7 on either routes. Because we explored every area on the previous one and didn't run into him, and it's the same here. I did it mostly to check my suspicions, but where did he go? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know.
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Finish searching.
Yeah.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors.
Dun, dun, dun.
If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Press the menu button for us.
Okay.
I want to see. Wait, can we not check the flowchart?
Nope.
Oh, maybe because we're on a choice right now.
Yeah.
Pick a choice and then check the flowchart.
Then, you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna
There
be
we go.
behind.
Okay.
Yep, so we just need to go through the other door. Oh boy. We've got quite a ways to go down. Hi, Sam. Sam, you pressed the mute button, you goofball. This cat, he attempted to silence me.
Yes.
I'm
we
just
did.
wondering what the
Given
what
our
the key
circumstances,
means.
it's logically and morally the best solution.
Wait, the
On
lock
the- on
and
the
key?
On the so you see on the flowchart.
Yeah.
So when we scroll down to the left side there's
There are a
something
couple
locked.
X'd out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because we didn't have specific items or pieces of information.
Yeah.
So at some point there was something I missed based on my choice. I wonder if going through door number 8's gonna potentially fix that.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly.
That's a
That's how democracy works.
dumb way to say it.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Alright, let's be democratic about this and let's vote. Fuck you, you don't get a vote.
Me?
Yeah. Let's be
agree.
democratic about this.
Yes.
Well, I think shut. No one cares what you think.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. We don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find
Manipulation
him.
at its
Doesn't
finest.
that mean he has to have
Yeah,
gone through
it's
Lebanon
just-
somehow?
Here's the thing. There's no way she could know that or even guess that properly, and even then, she knows it's potentially not true. That's a terrible thing to do to somebody who thinks they've lost their brother.
Let's go look for him together. If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our
I've
problem.
drugged myself.
He's just like, fuck it.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would
Too bad, I've
sacrifice
already drugged myself.
Huh?
I trust you.
Time to
Each
go
and every
sleep and
one
go
of you.
night-night.
I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True. But that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice.
Dun dun dun.
Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Dun dun dun. The drama.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Lotus, you're an asshole.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah,
Nope, not today.
let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
Do you believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi?
No.
We
That's
just
why I
have to
drugged
sit
myself.
down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we
Nice,
can
Anna.
all get out. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
Dramatic old man going on his
did-
way to kill himself. We're not watching your
so-
sacrifice again. The sacrifice that
Yeah.
was in vain.
Well,
What?
didn't I?
Ace.
No.
No.
I
Ace!
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Let's go to door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Dun
Hey,
dun
come
dun.
on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a
Watch
while.
this time we go through the doors and June's dead on the other side.
This is just like
Oh,
when we went into
God.
the 4 and 5 doors. We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Ah, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Duh.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Well, here we go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Wait a minute. Are you sure we didn't go through door 8?
Yep.
Uh,
It should have been the only option that wasn't grayed out.
well, if you remember, we were on a team with them before, and that was
Oh,
yeah.
restart,
hang on.
restart, redo.
Yeah,
Redo.
no. See, we're going down the same route. So the doors we've done are actually 3 and 8, not 3 and 7.
My bad. It should have been the option. Should have been the option that was not grayed out.
Well, we really don't have. We can't, right?
Skip.
Yep, here we go.
You say.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
I'm pretty sure there
You
is a
forgot.
skip
It's
button.
the same-
got it. You're next 7.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
What?
Who, me?
I don't
All
see
right,
one.
Junpei.
Or 7?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
What?
All right.
They're all.
Blah 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 blah.
They're, in other words, you get it?
Oh, no, you're.
Hey, we got it. We got. I'll bet.
You mean
Yeah.
prop?
I'm
Oh,
sure. In other words, I'm
this
he's
war
not-
of attrition is
Everything's
damn near
possible.
Anyway,
unbearable.
Clover, I figure. Any problem?
What?
All right, let's.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, this is a new team combination. Clover and 7.
Okay. Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
And that begs the question, what kind of puzzle we gonna run into?
June.
We'll find
Junkie.
out.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
He just fucking grabbed us.
Yep. Well, it would be dead if the door shut.
Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
Oh. Okay.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oof.
Jesus.
What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have
You little... You want to die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking
Oh, boy.
right. All right, let's go!
Jeez.
Hey,
Bring it
calm down,
on.
guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good.
Why are they being so pissy at each other? Jeez.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
They get into a fight.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Why does he jump to body parts?
Well,
Well,
there's no point to standing
Operating
around.
room. The operation room.
Yeah, but you think they just saw off somebody's leg and leave it on the table or something?
Yes, actually.
No. Operating room could mean a number of things. It could be a technical room. It could be a surgery room. It could be anything.
Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
We were just in a hospital. I don't think. I doubt it would be a communications room.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
Then Clover gets trapped again.
What?
Clover!
They operated on Snake.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh,
the
okay.
hell is
I was
this?
gonna say no. I'm joking. I'm joking. And then Snake's just right there, just like, okay.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
It's probably a mannequin.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Well, look at it. It's got ball joints, and the face is blank.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Have they never seen a medical school doll?
Doll? You're right.
I haven't.
It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh,
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
are they picking a
Hey,
fight
guys,
right now?
not again, okay? Seriously,
Seriously.
knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe
Hey,
it's got more
there you go.
personal uses.
Oh God.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place?
Anyway.
Let's go.
Okay.
Moving swiftly
Sure
on
thing.
from that thought process.
All right, let's figure it. That's a lot. That's a lot more flashes than usual. All right, let's get out of this medical room. So
Okay. Not really a lot in this room.
you say that, but there's a lot of surgery stuff.
Yeah, there's some scalpels and a few pair of forceps and a couple of syringes. Oh, it's too rusty to be useful though.
Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. All right.
Scalpel. A medical mannequin with its guts showing.
Ugh. Gross.
Hey, Jumpy. There's a slit thing. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we could get it out? Maybe with that scalpel you just found? Grunts.
Nah, man, a scalpel? What are you talking about? That would be the smart thing.
Damn it. Sticking thing won't budge. It's stuck.
Well, I guess you can't use force with this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole, like that scalpel we just picked up, but that would be silly.
I don't know why, but they're hinting towards using a scalpel on this thing.
I know, man. Doesn't that seem so strange?
Wait, seriously? We can't use the scalpel on it?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, the scalpel's the wrong tool.
Okay.
There are 4. Let's check this table. Anything new? Forceps! Alright, maybe that's the tool we need.
Ugh. I don't like this place, by the way. I do not like anything dealing with organs. Like,
Because they're
I'm not-
nasty.
well, I always... I never liked it when we learned about it in school. Like, our insides and stuff. I was always creeped out. Ugh.
Nah, I get you. These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know?
It's why I won't play Surgeon Simulator either.
I get you. I'm kind of squeamish around blood myself.
I mean, like, blood and gore in, like, games, I know it's fake. But, like, when you have to interact with them like that, ugh, no thank you. Anyway. Hey, it says something here. John?
John Doe. You think that's the doll's name?
Maybe?
This thing is creepy.
Wonder why it's on the bed.
So we can operate on it, duh.
Mr. Marston. What's this thing? Got short iron legs.
Maybe it's a heater.
There's nothing inside it.
Oh, maybe we have to burn something. Hey, look!
Oh, are we making a Frankenstein?
Maybe. Another medical mannequin.
By the looks of this one's a chick.
He has a name too.
Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only had a head and a left arm.
Maybe we're supposed to gather all of her parts? Oh, that's right. And we gotta... I get it. We have to take the heart out and put it in there.
Wait, can we interact with that one?
Hang on. We can probably combine it with the lungs. Or not.
Nope.
Whatever.
Nope.
And hang on. Yeah, you're right. There's a lock on it.
Nope.
So clearly
Not
that's
quite,
not the
but-
right tool. There's a pipe going outside. That's all I had to say about that. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over here.
There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Wait, really? There's
What?
nothing in the drawers?
Yeah, we can't look inside. The drawer is empty.
Yeah, nothing there.
What about the drugs?
There's a whole bunch of bottles on these shelves. They all look like medicine.
Drugs!
They've all got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand.
Drugs!
Drugs! Okay.
Well, hang on. Let's go ahead and check this out. It says preparation room.
It's locked.
We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else.
Okay. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need to find a key for this one. It's a chemical closet.
Oh, so we're gonna be messing with fancy schmancy chemicals.
Just a wooden partition. Nothing special about it.
Hee. A simple wooden partition. Separates the hallway from the operating room. Definitely just a wooden partition. Nothing else going on here. Absolutely just a wooden partition. No funny dialogue here.
I mean, there'll be funny dialogue for some things. Table with a scalpel and forceps. They're all rusty though. Don't think they'll be really useful.
I'm not offended. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display.
You think maybe it's a scale?
Oh, I get it. Maybe we have to replace some parts.
The creepy medical mannequin is lying on the bed. Apparently, his name is John.
Apparently.
John Doe.
Hehe.
A white cloth. Just a white cloth.
Yep, nothing here.
Just a white cloth.
Yep, absolutely nothing spooky. It's a ghost! Now it's a white cloth.
I mean, I'm sure if you interacted with the mannequin more, there'd be funny dialogue.
John's
John
just
is just lying. Or the bed.
Yeah,
For some
you're
reason,
right. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this?
I have no idea.
Looks a little too electrical, maybe.
For some reason, this game has fascinations with beds and chairs for funny dialogue. It looks probably like a heater. There's nothing in
Let's put something in it.
it.
Put the lung in. Let's cook some dinner. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can really interact with anything else right now, which is a bit frustrating.
What's
That's a
that
lot of tools.
one? What's that one line from that horror
What's the search?
that horror movie? Likes liver and soybeans.
No. He had liver with some fava beans and a little bit of TNT.
Ah, right.
Hannibal Lecter is who you're quoting.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, there must be something we can interact with.
Lying on the lower shelf. That's a lot of medicine.
Wonder if one of these is a laxative. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure every one of us had the same idea. If we had some laxative, maybe we could crap out the bomb Zero put in us. Unfortunately, damn it! I don't know what medicine does. What here?
Well, let's...
So even if the laxatives were there, unless you knew its medical term, I don't think you'd be able to use it.
You gotta know yay old medical terms.
Well,
a lot of this stuff is probably just specifically for surgery, though.
True.
And even then, it might be really potent stuff.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Seven just massacred her right there. Seven never speak again. Yes, this man do be rolling. Thing for boiling tools to sterilize them. Nothing in the... Oh, wait a minute.
Do we have to...
The scalpel has blood on it.
Okay. But we don't have any water.
You're right. Is there a sink?
There has to be something else here. Maybe if we attach the chest to the body?
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Oh, am I disconnecting again?
No, you're good. Let's see. Maybe something will happen if we gather all of her body parts. Yeah, what about it? Hey, this one has a scale too.
Okay. So I lagged a little bit there.
It's okay.
Is this a scale?
Okay, so my only bet is we gotta go past these curtains. And maybe click on the stool? Oh, wait. Junpei, where are you going? Felix? Oh my god, is this man dead? Oh, Felix! Felix! Breathe! Breathe! wonder. We've got an operating table right here. Don't die. Oh my god, I think he's actually dead. Hang on. I gotta poke him. I gotta poke him with a stick. Felix. 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 I think he's dead. Felix. Hey. Wake up, Lieutenant. 28 stab wounds. You didn't want to give him a chance, did you? Guys, I think he's dead. Woe is me. Whatever will I do without Felix? My friend? My advocate? He's dead? He's dead, Jim. Look at him. He's disappeared. He's vanished. I'm upset. I'm violently vibrating because I am upset. Help me. My man, he's dead. This man has died. I'm not happy about this development. End my suffering. I have lost a dear friend today. A good man, if you will. My friend, he's dead. Oh, woe is me. Whatever will I do without Felix? My life is over. Sometimes
my internet.
Sometimes I can still hear her talking.
Stop telling them I'm dead. For some reason, my internet is just bugging out like crazy. For some reason.
Fine, man. Gives me time to think of funny little things to do when you're not here, like compliment you when you're not looking.
Oh.
Guys, quick, say something nice about Felix. Oh, he's not here. Oh wait, he's here. Never mind.
Ow. Okay.
Can only see it
anyway.
behind closed doors.
Yeah. You can only say something nice when I'm not here. that would hurt. That would hurt. That would either hurt. That would hurt,
really
or you're being tsundere. You know, you can't be seen in being nice in public, so you have to hide your niceties in like a diary or something.
Not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Baka.
Stop being such a sussy Baka. Baka?
And then writes in the diary, I really like this person.
Oh man, this guy, he's so great, got an excellent sense of humor. Yo, Felix, fuck. He's got a great sense
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just a pair of ears.
He.
Hi, Adrelion.
Just rolling in the flowers.
Yeah, this is fine. This is great. This is why I have a flower field, so that way I can roll around in it nonchalantly and pretend that I don't exist. Congrats on the last part, though. You didn't hear that. I'm sorry, I'm easily amused.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Did I miss anything?
Not that I can think of. Well, let's see. Nice. It was just us talking about the door we came through last time. You know, that door. That's right there. It's in front of us.
Okay, so we can't proceed any further. What
Gotta
are we missing?
find something to interact with.
What are we missing?
Only about 2 minutes of mourning in denial. Nah, to be fair, that's true. That's true. That's true. It was only about like 2 minutes. To be fair. Anyways, jokes aside, quibbles aside, we gotta figure out where the fuck to go, cause I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Well, let's see. What?
Oh, wait a minute. Look on the wall.
What about the wall? The
Look.
lights?
These aren't light switches. No,
What are
wait.
they then?
No, no, okay. I thought I was excited. I thought I could interact with it. Fuck.
Okay, how about we look at the look at our items then?
Well, let's see. We have a hollowed out chest that looks really grody and dirty and filthy, and we can probably plug the heart into this.
Can we search?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gross.
This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot.
If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo.
What the?
Okay, let's
I
just.
thought-
I'm just gonna put this out there. If this turns somebody on, you got problems. You got more problems than I'd like to discuss. Alright, let's take a look at
Okay.
this. So, we took the organ thingy out of the test thingy.
It's a lung, not an organ thingy.
Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery.
You're right. So, it's a fake organ. Of course it'll be. Wait a minute. What's they been grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here.
You think we can cut through the rubber part? Ooh, now we can use the scalpel.
Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel.
Hey, we got the key for the chest. Are-
No, not quite. We got a key for a door.
I'm upset.
I guess we could try one of the rooms then.
I have minimal brain power right now.
Cool, it's unlocked.
Oh, coat racks. Okay. We got this cabinet.
Let's see, huh? Piece of paper. What's this?
It's an anatomy book.
Is this some kind of medical report?
Oh, it's probably for the man and the woman.
How to tell a male from a female? Oh God, I need this! I need this! I saw a girl for the first time and I wasn't sure.
Oh my god, are we harking back to that clip already? Alright, hang on. What was I doing? File? Items? I don't know. I forgot. Let's take a...
So we
Wait,
so
what?
we just
Oh.
picked so
File.
we just picked up a report, medical report. Medical report found in the preparation room. It has 2 records for the mannequin. There's a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The records show each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts.
Oh.
So if we turn it off the text, we'll be able to see it clearly.
Alright. So, 51.3 kilograms and 53.2 kilograms.
That's the total weight.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So do we have to...
Well, I'm guessing
match
because
that?
of that scale that's on both of those beds, it's probably going to calculate whatever weight we put on it.
So we just have to match them up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, pretty.
Light puzzle.
Monkey green go bird. The white light on the top is glowing.
Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones aren't lit.
Ooh.
You're gonna destroy it.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
gonna break the.
listening.
You're gonna break the puzzle. Light goes on, light goes off, light goes on, light goes off, light goes on. Uh-oh.
Huh. Won't be open. Looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something?
Damn. It's not opening. Locked, of course. Little plate on here. It seems a little suspicious, though.
Ah, okay, I get it. We have to get those lights on there in order to open it.
You think? The doctors and nurse probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here.
All right.
Uh.
Well, let's see.
What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. That's a...
Hey, a lock. It's got... What symbol is that?
Don't remember. One of the
Mar-
planets.
Mars?
Mars is the male symbol.
Jupiter?
Maybe?
I can't remember the symbols for the life of me. Hey, we can unlock both doors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a lot of drugs. Hee hee. Hey, Junpei, do you think there are any slugs on this ship?
Huh?
Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them.
What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl.
Think of the table of elements.
Okay. Well, I don't have the period. I don't have the
It's
periodic
salt.
table.
Whoa.
Oh. Hydrogen. What's
NaCl. Salt.
salt, huh?
Do you think Seven will shrivel up if I put it on him?
Hey, I'm here, you know. You say something?
Hee 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 hee.
Okay then.
Hey, you notice something? Back
What?
when we took Lotus's route with Clover, she was pretty shut down. She didn't even talk to us. But over here on Seven's route, she's a lot more angry and a lot more peppy. Isn't that weird?
That's true.
I don't know, it's just something I noticed. Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf.
How do you know it's iron?
The label says FE. FE stands for iron, right?
How do you guys have periodic tables? Not period. Is it period? Yeah, the periodic table memorized so easily in your head. Because it's over here, stupid. they just have the table just like right in front.
Yeah.
In big let. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2.
Carbon monoxide.
Carbon
Dioxide.
dioxide.
Ugh.
Carbon monoxide would be one.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Something smells.
Is it coming from this ball? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's
Ammonia.
ammonia.
Ugh.
Oh, the good stuff! Got some weed here.
No.
Let's go for a drink. Hey, what?
Hey, kitty. Hey, whoa, careful. You're gonna fall off there. Woo.
What are you talking about? Antifreeze! I'm gonna drink antifreeze!
No!
I'm talking about that ball! It says... What the fuck? C2H5O, right? It's ethanol. That's right! It's also known as...
Ethyl alcohol.
ethanol alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made out of. Jug, so...
No.
Jug. You're going to drink it?
He's thinking about it.
Nah, I won't.
He hesitated too long.
You might say that That's what's on the label, but there could be anything in there.
Exactly.
But boy, am I thirsty. Drinks. Look.
Nah, there's a bottle of ethanol on the shelf. The label says C2H5OH. Definitely not drinkable. Ooh, hang on. There's a note on top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Carbon dioxide is questionable, as is ammonia and ethanol. What do you think this is a hint for?
Maybe it's got something to do with this box.
Hey, we got some blue liquid and some red liquid.
Liquid!
The box is locked. It looks like you have to enter a passcode on the keypad to open it. You can only enter 3 numbers. So, 1, 2, 3?
Wait, we have no idea.
Hang on.
Yeah. Firstly, it's not going to be 1, 2, 3.
Hang on. Listen,
It's not
there's a
gonna
certain number of combinations that you can enter.
1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1. Are you gonna brute force this?
Maybe.
I swear to Christ, if you actually somehow brute force the puzzle.
Wah!
Try 999.
Oh, that would be dumb if that worked. Na na na.
Type in hoo.
Hee 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 hee.
SOS.
Help me. Get me out of the simulation. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you done? You done?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Okay.
A rectangular table. I wonder, did people mix medicine on this thing? Na na na, let's just do this and combine these and not.
Wait. There's a beaker outside.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sorry, not outside, in the preparation room.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go prepare our chemicals. Ah, that's right.
Well, if we combine blue...
Hey, the blue
Hey,
light turned on. Oh, sorry.
Hey, the blue light turned on!
And I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking.
Oh, wait, we can... Nope, wait, go back.
Hey, got a leg.
Oh, so you don't actually have to have the thing active still. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you put the red one...
Exactly. And now, I'm gonna mix them.
Well, okay.
You go, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked.
Alright, let's see what happened. Man, Clover stole my thunder. Didn't let me talk 1 minute. Okay, so...
Got the pelvis, and I got the other leg.
The stomach, yeah.
Right up in
okay.
the stomach, whatever. Oh, okay, so now we're getting out of here, and we're gonna connect the body parts, and then the lady's gonna be more of a lady. Hi, Sam. Hello, kitty. Hello.
Okay.
We're gonna build a body.
The bed doesn't look very comfortable. Lucy's head and left arm are sitting on the bed. Whoops, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Maybe something will happen together all over my parts.
An old hard bed. An old hard bed. A really old hard bed. That bed do be holding hard. Okay, anyways.
So, what? Do we need to combine them now?
I...
No?
Apparently we must be missing something.
No, we still have one liquid ball. So.
Oh.
No, we have
Purple
purple liquid.
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 Hang on. I found a beaker. Okay.
This is something that still needs to be unlocked. Maybe we should try the purple.
Well, that's what I did. I just poured it in.
No, I mean the purple locker. Was there anything else in there?
No?
Huh. Okay.
Nothing suspicious about the sink. Oh, I wonder. No.
It's locked. It won't even budge.
Do you think this is an exit?
Hmm. Try the chest of drawers again.
These things?
No, the one.
This
That
one?
one, yeah. Try the bottom.
Oh, the
The
bottom.
instruct-
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, this bottom part's not a drawer. It's just decorative.
No. Okay.
Ah.
What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here?
But I'm tired.
Interact with it again.
There's a long chair in the corner of the room.
Yep.
Alright, anyways. What else can we use the purple liquid for?
Maybe we should
Put it in the
examine parts.
chest.
Maybe we should examine the other parts.
Yeah, you're right. This is a really big nose.
That's no nose. It's a stomach.
Oh, a stomach.
Okay.
This is the left foot of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better?
What?
Do you think my legs are skinnier?
The right foot of the medical mannequin. Guess it's a woman foot, but damn, doesn't look hot at all.
That's not a thing for feet, Seven.
No, that's crazy.
You're sure acting kind of shady. Okay, so my guess is maybe we can look at the guy now. I want to look at the man. Let me look at him. I need to rip out his heart, damn it.
With what?
With my scalpel.
Which we don't have anymore.
Oh, you sure? Oh, yeah, no. Alright. Alright, Lucy, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Can you touch the bed?
I can, indeed. But, there's gotta
Maybe
be
the
something
scales?
else. Oh, oops.
The scales? There has to be. Do we not have all the parts?
Well, that's my guess. The thing is, as you'll notice, John has the heart, but Lucy does not. Meaning, that organ is somewhere.
Well, we've got this place, yeah.
Sodium chloride. So salt is made up of one sodium atom and one chloride atom.
Oh, god damn it. Listen, we're gonna have to make a note of these. One sec.
Oh no.
Right.
One sodium and one chloride atom. Woo!
Alright, so. 1 sodium 1 chloride. Alright, continue.
Alright. Canister of carbon dioxide on the shelf. The label says CO2.
C2H5O. C is carbon, H is hydrogen, and O is oxygen.
So basically, ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom.
Okay. We check that book.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's check the sheet of paper. Or, hang on, menu. File. Medical record. Oh, maybe that's
We don't have
not
to worry
right.
about. We don't have to worry about that at the minute.
Okay, so we need ammonia, ethanol, and carbon dioxide. Well,
Well, look at the first line. Maybe it represents a number.
okay, so what numbers did you get?
Well, I mean, carbon dioxide is 1 carbon and 2 oxygen, so I guess that would be 3.
Yeah. What about ammonia?
I don't know. Don't know what ammonia is.
Oh, so we need to find that really quick.
NH3 is nitrogen and hydrogen.
So in other words, ammonia is made of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. So 1 and 3. Okay. So carbon dioxide is 3. Woo. Ammonia is 4. And then did we get ethanol?
Ethanol is 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, and 1 oxygen.
So 9?
Yeah, 9.
Okay, so what are the numbers? 3, 4, and 9.
3, 4, 9.
Okay, let's try this. Hey, what?
Wait, what? That was it?
Yeah. Hey, I got the heart in the other. Wait a minute. That's right. We're missing arms. Oh
Missing a
yeah.
hand.
Hang on. Let me come.
No,
back.
wait, no, wait. I think we're fine. Yeah. Nope. I
Uh,
think we've got all the parts.
you sure we're miss? Oh wait, she has an arm. I'm dumb.
Yeah, she has an arm.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
It's alcohol.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fucking I know.
Blood.
Still, it looks like
Yeah.
it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about
Oh, God.
50 years ago.
Whoa.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
This goes back to the thing that had been touted in the previous two routes that Lotus and June went on about in regards to things communicating with each other or affecting each other despite not being anywhere near each other.
Okay.
Kind of like a butterfly or ripple effect.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive.
Going back to what June said.
This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that happened before. I'm
Ice
dumb.
doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know about
something
Ice
about-
9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9.
I wonder if it's because we went
Ice,
through the thing with.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Alice.
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
That would explain the medical
It was a
beds.
cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
I like
It
how
sailed from
everyone
Halifax
just
to Portland,
knows.
Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Hey, that's the Egyptian coffin that June had been going on about.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin.
Yeah.
It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open, so I did. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Is it just me, or does that remind you of Lotus's character design?
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so
I mean,
lifelike,
to
she
be
looked like she
fair,
would
with
wake up any minute.
how well preserved
She
that
did-
body looks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
She's
rest
not
of the
even
bodies they
wrapped
found,
in.
she was frozen solid.
She's not even
Eventually,
mummified.
McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Hey, that book!
Hey! Roll up! Come see the Egyptian goddess.
Okay,
Hey, kids,
okay.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
Hey, could you see it? But okay, but this does go back to the very first route where we'd found
Yeah.
that book with the ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. This explains it if the book had been included with the mummified corpse.
Mhm.
It was just a book about her.
Yep.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you can find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, what the
Wait.
hell would you say something like that?
Because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
All right.
Okay.
What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Hey,
Oh,
isn't that the same
God.
guy who bought the fucking boat?
Yep, he was obsessed. This guy's obsessed with anything and everything involving the Titanic.
Well, more than that, though, that just for me, it makes it a lot more likely that the dead old man we'd found was probably Gordain.
We don't even know who that man was. There was no identification.
No, but think about it. Considering how old the ship is and how familiar one has to be with the history of the ship, as well as time required to accumulate that much wealth, unless you're born into it, Gordain
You
had
think
to have
that-
been that old man.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. That's why I keep
Okay.
bringing it up. But if he originally owned the ship and it was stolen from him and re-outfitted in order to fit the agenda of this game, it would make sense that he would have been killed or potentially, marked as a player.
You can't casually steal a ship, though.
No, you can't, unless you know the person.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that it's somebody related to him or some younger generation from his bloodline that had some kind of vendetta. I mean, that's one way to gain access to enough funds in order to re-outfit the ship to begin with.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
Damn, this guy's loaded.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Kitty, you scratched my hand. Be careful. You're gonna fall. I see. You got scared that you were gonna fall off. What?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice
Ah,
in the
yes.
Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However...
Oh, yes. I will add
Nah.
this dead woman to my collection of all things Titanic related.
Well, shit, there goes my theory. Dead in 1931. Of course. Of course. Scream!
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Library.
Why do you
What
have
the hell
to?
is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your
Why
guess
do
is
you,
as good
why
as
do
mine.
you have to be
Well, that's
cryptic
it.
about that?
Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Okay.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop
Seriously.
wasting time and get over here.
Okay,
Random
we're coming.
fact.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
Oh man,
Huh.
would that day be today?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
I will say, I like Seven's explanation better than June's explanation. June sounds like some far-fetched conspiracy theory, whereas Seven actually cites dates and times and brings up relevant information of the time period, so it's a lot more believable.
Yeah.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
I don't know, buddy. Okay, anyways, we have all of the body parts. Therefore, we can put Lucy together.
Yay! Let's build us a body. Let's build a body.
Build a body.
Okay. It's like Build-A-Bear.
Build your very own body today and take it home.
I actually did get someone a Build-A-Bear for Christmas.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay.
Whoa.
So we collected all 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
You know, something I just considered.
Okay.
Seven made a comment about the legs earlier. So I'm hoping it's not gonna pull a, oh, you need to switch the legs on us because of the weight.
Well, we're about to find out. There's no way it's gonna be like, oh hey, everything just clicks together.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some mismatching
Mm-hmm.
to try and get the skills to the right weight. Anyway, any objections?
Nope.
Agreed. All right, let's get started. Combined.
All right, let's check the scale. Oh, there's a number on here.
51 kilograms. What's this? Is this the weight? Well, we're just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it would be the weight. All right, let's go to the file.
All right. I think that the weights are currently swapped right now. Yeah, because the other one is supposed to be 51.
Okay.
In other words,
So,
if you take a look at this chart really quick. Wait a minute.
What's up?
5, 6, 7. Okay, so hang on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
What are you trying to do?
Add up the numbers on each side really quick and see if they come up to the weights up top.
Okay. I mean, there's no reason why the... Actually, no, wait. There's no points. 6...
I mean, you say that, but looking at it, both of their hearts are a different weight.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Hey, nothing happened.
That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight?
Wait.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe... we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that?
To be fair, I would have just brute forced this and picked up a bunch of bottles off the shelf and stacked them on it.
No, Zero just comes up on the megaphone. No, that's cheating! I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John. You can tell this
Oh.
is important because it's written in. I spoke it in bold.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give it a shot.
Operating
and I'm about to go.
instructions.
Bye, guys. See you in a bit.
Bye bye. Whoa, whoa. Wait, who you saying bye to? Am I saying bye to you? Felix? Oh god! Guys, he's dead again!
I'm going to die. Remember my final message. Change the world. Goodbye.
No! You can't leave! Ah, this is bullshit! I want a refund. Wait, are you actually dying? Felix? Guys, I think he's dead! He's dead! Sam, he's dead! Hi, kitty. Keep me company. My friend has died. Rest in ripperonis. I will change the world for you, Felix. No man will ever disconnect from the internet again. I will spend years toiling away, trying to make the internet invincible, impervious to even the kitty. You're gonna fall off. Ooh. I got you, now you're on my lap and you can't fall off. Because you're cute and you're cuddly and you're a cat. God damn it. Right when we were going to get to the operating section, too. That's okay, though. Ah, the woes of being destroyed by the internet. Clearly, this is exactly why. This is exactly what's going on. Hi, Samwise. Hello, little man. How are you? Oh, so handsome.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, hi, love. My cat got concerned, so he's here to keep me company.
I'm back.
Yes, he lives. He lives. He breathes.
I just hear it. I hear him purr. I hear him purring.
I know. He's so sweet. He's like a little engine. Hi, Samwise. Oh my goodness. Aren't you so handsome? Oh, such a good kitty. He's just chilling on my lap right now. Alright. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Henceforth, we switch the hearts.
Okay, swap them again?
Ah.
Okay. Right, swap them now?
Yeah.
So... The only thing that really changed on Lucy's side is that I added a point 3.
Well, one of the hearts is quite a bit heavier than the other. Hang on. Let's check the file really quick. Or not.
No, that's... blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
yeah.
hang on. Okay. So, I want you to write down the numbers that are at the top here for each one really quick.
One sec. Get my tablet.
Actually, I'm just gonna take a screenshot and try and send it to you. Hang on.
That might be also possible.
I mean,
That'll also work.
it's just a better idea in general. Ta-da! I've sent you the sheet. So, 51.3 and 53.2. We need to swap their weights.
Yep.
Hey, let me go back. Okay. Okay.
Almost.
Is that about right?
No. Lucy needs to be down by 1 point, and John needs to be up by 1.
Hey, I got it.
Hey, Jumper! I just heard something. Came from John's operating table. We better check it out.
Aw, man.
Come on, man.
I accidentally
man, you-
did it. Okay.
You just brute forced it, just like whee, swapping bodies. Oh boy, I love dead bodies.
Aw,
Hey,
man, I
Junpei,
love dead
look at-
bodies.
Oh, Junpei. Hey, Junpei, look at it. Look at the scales. Look at them scales. Huh? The lid on the scales.
Hey, there's the key.
Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what was on the chart.
All right, the Jupiter key.
Jupiter.
Oh, you know, I should actually remember that that's the symbol for Jupiter because I actually have that on my bracelet.
Oh?
Yeah, she's one of my favorite Sailor Scouts.
Oh. That's the reason why. I was like, oh, what's the reason why you had... Ah, right, Sailor Moon. Never watched that, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit much now to watch, but don't watch Sailor Moon Crystal.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Yeah, where is Clover?
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
That's odd. Why'd she run off?
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover.
Aww.
Can you hear me?
No.
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Give her the full leaf clover.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Again, something that we could
full-leaf
only do
clover.
if we
Hey, did you know?
did the doll with
something.
June.
Oh, that's right. Santa gave us that.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Aw, that's sweet.
Look at Junpei being a
Snake,
player over
I mean,
here.
your brother. He's not dead. He's alive somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Yeah, and he's probably the one orchestrating this.
Thank you.
Now come on.
Hey,
Seven's
kitty.
waiting for us at the
What's
exit.
up, friend? What you doing? Sweet thing? Curls up in my lap all cute like.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word
Oh,
experiment?
you hear something? Okay, kitty, go.
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Okay.
That's curious. She already knew the meaning.
Oh, don't give me that.
Okay.
You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait, what?
Wait. On this ship?
What?
Yeah, this ship. It was an
By
experiment.
the way, if you tell
to test
anyone
some
about
sort of
this,
psychic thing.
I'll ask you a question later. Okay. So this is a
Communicating through these
big
fields that
plot
you
point.
can't see.
Okay, so we're learning about this earlier rather than towards the end.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Hi,
But
I'm John.
Is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really?
Here we go.
Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
What would you do? Will you patch it up or throw it away?
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I
They're
guess
my
then
lucky
I'd
socks.
patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, huh.
I see what she's getting at, and I've heard this theory before. It's referencing what we did with John's body. We replaced almost 90% of it with the parts from the other body. So, can you really call that John?
I mean... Yes?
Well, that...
It's why
that's-
people call it kind of a
that's tough.
philosophical paradox.
So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
That's a curious theory.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Both.
Exactly.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Both.
It's John.
Well, if you think about what you said, John's now made up of Lucy's parts, so wouldn't it be both?
But it's still John. It's still John. It's still John's person.
I don't know.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
That's
It
stretching
keeps
That's-
really slamming this theory into the ground.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Theories about existence.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
A while.
We don't have time to screw around.
But
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Yes, we were playing Doctor with the
yep,
mannequins.
totally.
No, Operation!
Jim
Operation! Damn it, I could have made a better joke! Fuck!
Hi, Sam. Are you coming
Okay,
over for
but-
pets?
I could have been a better joke. We were just playing Operation. The game by Hasbro.
Oh my god.
Playing with mannequins.
Fun for the whole family.
Didn't know
so it
you
says
were
in the
into that
tin.
kind of thing, Junpei.
Oi.
You're a dick.
Oof.
At least I don't have a feet fetish.
All right,
Seven.
I'm gonna open it now.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine.
Fine then.
Well, let's open the damn door. We spent 6 hours in here. Aw, fuck, we're gonna die.
6 hours? Shoot!
Let's get going.
Everything just blows up.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
I don't know, man. We've been through this so many times at this point. I don't blame him.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it!
We found the way out!
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus, too!
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
Hey, there's the
A
map.
map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a
Ah.
sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Oh.
I'm gonna open it.
Well, back to the medical room, I guess.
I knew
Yep.
it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went
Blah,
through
blah,
doors.
blah. We have
You
seen this
solved the
before.
puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
You know, all things considered, with him being left alone here for so long and being awake already by the time we get back, do you think he really sedated himself?
Yes.
I don't know. Nobody in this ship is a doctor. After all, we only did find him holding the objects. We never actually saw him use them.
The bottle's empty though.
It could have been empty before. We never saw it when it was full.
Come to think of it, where did he actually get that?
Exactly.
Because we never came across a lab.
If you think about it, it kind of would clear him of suspicion in most people's minds, being left alone, technically being sedated. But what if he wasn't? What if he was awake
I
the whole
mean-
time?
It's possible, but...
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly
you
for
get-
my little show of
Where did he
altruism.
get the drug?
I know I said I was sure you'd come
I
back
mean,
for
this
it.
room supposedly has drugs in it. Whether or not it has the ones he used, as well as
Oh,
a
okay.
syringe in order to utilize them, is the bigger question.
I didn't think it would happen
Okay,
so soon.
never mind. If this room's got chemicals, then yeah.
Yeah, but do you think he would have a syringe?
Yes.
Well, we saw each
Ooh.
other again
Look
and
how
we
ma-
ain't dead.
Look
So
how
I'd
many.
say that's good enough.
How many? Look at how many hospital beds there are.
Wow.
Anyway, I said we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
They weren't just all here for lying
key?
patients. It would have been
Ain't that what I just
medicine
said?
to apply, I guess.
Talking
yeah.
about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key.
Earth.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't
Buy
be
our
my
power-
fault if it gets lost.
No, thanks.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's
If
go
that's
there.
right, then it connects to the central staircase.
Okay.
Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
there is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then.
Oh
I had a
boy.
nice
So no
long
matter
rest.
what, we
I think
eventually
it's
have to
time I was
discover
up
the
and about
body.
again. So Seven,
Yep.
you'll help me, won't you?
Can you do me a favor? Can you check the flowchart for me?
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
take a look at this. We're at this junction now.
Okay, so there's keys on that route, which means that needs to be...
Well, it means we're
Okay.
probably missing information.
No, I mean we've unlocked some. So going through that route has unlocked some information. There. Okay.
I'm thinking we should at least... Wait a minute. Hey, look at this junction here. There's something
It's the next
here.
Yeah, which leads to the which just leads to the submarine ending.
Yeah, but there's an extra choice that gets us there.
Well, we'll find that out eventually.
In the meantime...
Damn.
We'll keep going
yes,
with this, but this is all dialogue we've already seen.
Okay, we're heading out.
I'm fairly certain.
The rest.
Well, time to find the dead body.
Okay, we're off.
Wouldn't it be
If
funny
possi-
if there wasn't one this time around?
Snake just like gets up. Oh, hi guys! I
Alright,
was just
we should
napping.
get moving too.
I was just napping here in a pool of my own blood.
Oh, hey. Kitty, be careful. The cat's
Everyone
feeling
okay?
playful. Yeah,
Okay.
he just grabbing my hand. Hey. Oh, I see. He thinks the Band-Aid's a toy. There we go. Silly goose. Hey. Ah, hey. Silly cat. Ugh. He took off with one of my finger guards that I use for my tablet.
Okay.
Probably because it's made out of the same material as the Band-Aid.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
No, of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
All right.
Sure.
Sounds like a
Sounds
reasonable
good.
idea.
Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
Oh, here we go again.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah,
All
blah.
right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh,
Let's skip.
it only has the upside down triangle on it.
Well,
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we find out this time. Time to become Frankenstein.
It
All right.
what?
No, June, don't worry. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, dialogue options.
Okay.
Well, we will be all...
Jumpy?
Huh? Come on.
Don't worry about it.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't
Afraid?
well, you know.
It's your...
I'm
Oh,
tell.
I mean, I...
That's
Okay,
you.
hang on,
Mine?
hang on.
Well, I think I'd...
Gosh.
Really? What? That...
I,
Yeah.
yes. So
We've been through this
Yes.
dialogue before.
at least
Yeah. Although I...
Well, actually, no, we haven't
but
been through
it
the
would happen to
funny
men
little.
too, wouldn't it?
Uh,
it would.
What? Oh, you mean the gender dialogue?
yes.
Well, she
We
was
skip-
mentioning
we
the
just
elevator.
skipped through all the funny dialogue, but
Okay,
that's
listen,
fine.
listen. Ah.
Okay, listen. I'm
Happen to
listening.
anyone.
Punch! Ow!
Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally...
What? Wait, what? We have no context to this because we skipped.
No, see, we do have context because of the prior conversation. Jun's initial worry was that there would be water in the elevator because part of the ship is submerged. However, because we chose the less mature option, Jun thinks we're going to all the wrong places.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Dirty minded
Well,
Junpei.
Eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice.
Not that June's
Your
any
body
cleaner,
will
to be
force you to
honest.
swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then
Wrong.
the water would
Wrong.
get into your
Hang
lungs.
on. No.
Once
Hang
that
on.
happens,
There is a guy.
your
There is
body
one
won't be able
guy
to get
who can
oxygen
hold his
anymore.
breath for 10 minutes and
And
not
you
a
start
minute
to
more.
feel that
Oh my
feeling
god.
as you
And his
pass
name
out.
is Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Oh.
Please. Please, someone get that reference, please. Don't make me feel old. No.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
You
so
wouldn't
there's a
last very long.
character.
See?
There's a character called
Come to think of
Guybrush
it,
Threepwood
the lower
from
floor.
a
D-deck
game
is
series
completely
known as
underwater.
Fucking Junpei.
Monkey
over here.
Island.
I'm sorry, I just... Junpei, what the fuck, man? You're in a life and death situation. Why is that on... Why?
It's- Gotta have humor.
Also, you're a potato. Hehe.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Yar.
An
Anyway.
elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
That series had quite a few games.
Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I did
now
hear
we
about
can
that.
skip ahead.
It's not.
Oh,
Well,
test it.
yeah. Oh, Ian's. All right.
I will
I'll
say
push
the only
E.
problem with this is there's no proper skip button. I looked, mind you. There is no proper skip button.
Ugh.
Because when you have to go through
think I can
this
hear it
with
opening on
multiple
E-deck.
routes in order to get different endings,
Okay.
that's necessary.
I mean, technically, we could just like walk to the door decision.
We could,
Yep.
but we
Not a
have no
single
idea
drop
if
of
there's
water.
any
See?
other extra
does that mean?
context.
Yeah, true.
How can E-deck be safe if the D-deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured.
You know what? Hang on, let me check the flowchart. Okay, so we're just before the junction of the choice. I think maybe you're right, and it would be prudent to skip ahead so that way we're not forced to redo dialogue.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Okay, so hang on. The 1, 6, and 2 doors. What door did we choose last time? Was it door number 1?
We've tried door
1, 2,
1,
3, 4.
yeah.
All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but
So
everyone
what we
wrote
want
their
now
code name
is
and a
door
door number
6.
they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
You sure?
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah de blah.
Yes.
This is a complicated plan.
Because
you
we
know.
wanted to go with, well, you wanted to go with Ace.
Yeah.
To,
Hurry
to
it
keep
up,
an eye
Mr.
on
I
Ace.
have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time
No,
for that.
fuck you.
Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa.
Oh.
He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
Really?
Barely.
So,
Really?
last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Oh, not good.
Go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
Read it quick. I can't hold them for very long.
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
It's because
This
it's
was
my door
everyone
number.
vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay,
So,
the last one is mine. I want to go through...
if we choose door 2, we'll end up going back through to the puzzle rooms we've already done. We have to choose door 6 to see new results.
Okay.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. June, Junpei, and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Well, we're gonna have to switch up teams, duh. Let's think about it harder.
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Well, more than that, though, it seems like no matter what, we're going with Ace.
This seems to be
Yeah.
the most reasonable solution.
The only
7,
route that
Lotus.
didn't have
What do you guys think?
have Ace go with us is Lotus's and 7's route,
Exactly.
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
which
All
led
right,
to
then.
the submarine
We're good to
ending.
go.
Mm-hmm.
By the
See
way,
you later.
that's something to note down.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
All 3 of those characters don't like each other.
Which is why they're gonna get along swimmingly.
Exactly.
You've got 2
This
people
is
who will be just mocking 7 the entire way.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
All right, they're going through the red. I'm a little nervous about what's past this door.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
And
That was
they've
quick.
got the dead.
That was quick.
Mm-hmm.
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew.
Now where are
I
we?
don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
With what money?
I agree.
All right, let's go.
With all this money I stole. Along with this ship and a body of an Egyptian goddess.
Yep.
This door
Wait,
looks heavy.
Wait, how did you have all those things? Hey, look over there, a three-headed monkey. Ah.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Now, it's got a basic lock on it compared to everything else. Ugh.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
Maybe it
Hey,
goes
this is
throughout
the-
all of the ship.
Hey, is this
This
not the room
space could
towards
be
the
utilizing the entire
submarine?
length of
That's
the
what I
ship.
thought too.
Jesus,
What's
this
that
place is
huge
big.
Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko?
Kamaboko?
Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
This looks like a bunker.
Yeah,
It really
but
does.
this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
If you think about it, I mean, for staff and crew to be able to get to each of the different levels more easily while still being able to get to equipment, it would make sense to have a section like this.
You're right.
You sure? For a ship, this area alone holds a lot of takes up a lot of space.
Well, I mean, it has to have a function like that in order to make things easily accessible, especially considering how many stairways there are. But more importantly, this would explain how somebody could get through a door without going through the red or the dead. If these stairways access all of the floors.
Okay.
In other words, the way that our killer was able to get through the other doors without having the keys or having duplicates.
Ah, okay.
Therefore, somebody's been traveling
You can't even
around.
tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
Much larger.
I see.
It doesn't
So
appear
what, are
to
we in
be
the engine
running
room?
right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
What?
Hey, June,
Is she sick?
Jumpy.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
You know, all things considered, we've got a guy with memory problems, a woman whose 2 daughters went missing on this ship. June seems to occasionally get sick at the worst possible timing.
Okay.
Suspicious as fuck.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Alright, let's just leave the body.
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead, you Junpei.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Uh-oh, she got...
What?
Eh.
Nope.
No. No. That one's not funny.
No.
Wha-
Wait, what? Okay, well, let's explore this room.
Yee.
There's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back of the wall there. I can see three small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you don't think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps.
Okay. Let's take a look-see then. What about the conveyor belt?
I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there. And then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would most certainly come out here.
I'm right.
Okay.
A tunnel goes all the way across the ship. Pillar goes up towards the ceiling. Let's check this out. Ooh, big old wheel.
A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game.
Geez, where the hell did they get this thing? It's huge!
This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. It looks like there's a door over here, in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however.
In other words, there's no way this thing's ever getting coal. In other words, the conveyor belt serves a different purpose. This is the huge oven for the spoiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. Okay. Oh, this one's bronze. This one also has a coal door in the back.
Gold, bronze, is there perhaps a silver?
Yup, exactly. There's a silver one in the very back. I can see it.
Yeah, so can I.
But I can't. Okay, there we go.
It's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to be used for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron gear, which has been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't we have called it a... Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then.
What, was he thinking of trying to take it with him? There's no way he can carry that.
Not with that attitude. Yeah. Casually picks up and places it into his pockets.
Yep, just a video game. That's how it works.
Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? What? Gotta say, when we get out of here, I'm coming back and grabbing a lot of shit so that I can sell it on eBay.
Oh, also, there's no coal door for this one.
Hey, I gotta make money somehow.
Well, hang on. Let's check out what's back here.
There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them.
Okay.
That sucks. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious.
Oh, but that was funny though.
There's a number of snowmen got it over here. There's nothing unusual about them.
There's nothing unusual about this snowman meeting.
Yep. No plots here.
Quick, they're plotting to overthrow Snowman and his elf government.
The elven government?
Alright, let's check this out. Ooh, switches. The slider is down. Well, let's see if I can get this thing to go anywhere.
Man. No dice. This thing ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, what about this one? Looks like Santa wants to give this one a shot.
Damn it! Nothing. This thing won't budge.
Another slider and it's down. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try.
Nothing. It won't move at all.
Let's try this one.
3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them.
Aw man, it's almost like there's a puzzle here.
Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose.
Oh, it moved,
No.
but nothing happened.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow.
Almost like a puzzle.
I keep saying that. For some reason. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'll respond somehow?
Yeah,
It's
like
almost
a
as if we're in
puzzle.
It's almost as if we're in a puzzle room. Who said that? June, are you okay? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. It's almost as if we're in a puzzle, and this is we're in a puzzle room, and this is a puzzle. Anyway,
Almost like we gotta solve a puzzle in order to get out of this room.
anyway, June, how are you doing? Help me. She's fine.
Oh, life is pain.
She's fine. Casually ignores the girl with a fever as we solve this puzzle in the puzzle room.
One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular
A?
wheel in the center of the door.
A stands for ace. I'm going in. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist.
Hey, it opened! Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there.
We should, go in here. Alright.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Nothing, we're going... Nothing, we're going into this dark room.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Too bad, going in. Let's go.
Sweet.
This looks just like the door we went into.
Guys, you still in there?
Where are we now? We must be on the other side, yes? Which puts us directly above the conveyor belt.
Quick, push him off.
Wait, what? Oh! Anyway, we should... Oh, at any rate, we should keep moving. Sorry, there was a frog in my throat. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate.
Alright. We're on the other side now, I guess. Hey, there's another panel.
I think it's the same panel.
We'll move, like... Okay, well, we're going down. We're going down, and we're going down. Okay, now what?
We've... have we actually explored everywhere?
I don't think so. Hang on, there's more back here. No, wait. Hang on, did I just turn around and... Man, this thing is huge. I guess the... Oh, wait, that's Junpei.
I guess this ship is big that needs something like that to power. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 4 of these. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? I fucking love boats. Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know? Not...
Oh! Is that the door we went through, or is that the door we came out of?
It's a door.
You're right, it is the door. Oh, there's a bunch of wooden boxes over there, Junpei.
Wow, it's almost as if you can read my mind. It's almost as if you can read my mind, June. Yeah, there are a bunch of wooden boxes over here by this wall. I already looked through those. And there's nothing here.
You know,
Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck? Like seriously, where the fuck do we go? Cause
No, it feels like going down this route. A lot of the rooms we've been in either require a specific touch or don't give us a lot visually to work with. Not to say there's not a lot to work with in the room, it's just visually. There are very little clues.
we don't have anything to interact with.
Yeah.
And we haven't picked anything up either.
Exactly, there's nothing to pick up. I'm just gonna click a number of these little windows along the oh wait. Sorry, Chimpe. This fever is giving me omnipotence.
Hang in there, June. We'll get you out of here in no time. Anyway, there's a number of these little windows along the side, inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in those, in through those, in through the what?
These.
I think you're supposed to put coal in through these. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open.
Well, click around on the wall, maybe. Click around here. Click around there. Click around there. Click around there. No. Conveyor
Push that
belt.
button. Push that button, or light, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pushing it, but nothing's happening. Oh. I wonder. Wait. Button.
Look at this button. It's glowing orange, right?
Yes, you are a wonderful observer of buttons.
Thanks, June. That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if this does anything, Santa. Nothing.
Well,
what the hell are we supposed to do?
It's okay. Stay calm. We got
I guess
this.
we have
don't.
to go back. I guess we have to go back up to the top because the only place we haven't fully.
That's the door we came through. Oh, boxes. There's a bunch of stuff in our way. Oh man, it's not like we can move it. There are several catwalks spidering across the walls of their room. There's another door on the furnace. There's a bee on it.
Is that the door we came in?
No.
Silver one?
Yeah, the silver one right here. Yeah, that's the one we came through.
Hey, Junpei, where you going? The only thing in there is a closed numbered door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is.
Okay, well, let's see. Is there any... Can we open these boxes?
Let's go through the door.
Wait, there's a C door.
Wait, C door.
One of the doors on the furnace, there's C on it. How do we get to this catwalk? I want to get to the catwalk. Let me through.
Go through door A.
Okay.
No, you're skipping funny dialogue.
Life is pain. Life is pain. I'm sorry. I didn't expect it.
You skip through funny dialogue.
Life is pain.
The catwalk. No. Well, anyway, look at look at. What is wrong with me? Slow down.
English.
Well, anyway, looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Then the coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe.
Yup.
There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there.
Okay. Hey, we can go in the bead. I guess we're on the other side of the boxes.
Can we go through C?
Well, hang on. Let me turn around. Let's try it. Hey, there we go. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. Ooh, let's mess with the winch.
It looks like a hand-operated winch. But it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached.
Oh, so we need to find the wheel for the winch in order to operate it. Going back through door B. Going back over here. Gotta think a little more outside of the box, clearly. Because thinking, oh, hey, there's a wheel. I'm gonna
hey.
click on it.
Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance.
Yeah!
Ah, shit. Whoops.
Hey, got the wheel!
Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke by itself.
Clearly, you did not operate the winch in the slightest, and therefore it magically broke.
Way to go.
The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel. I pulled off the other winch, don't I?
Let's see if it fits.
Ta-da!
Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn this now.
All right.
Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see? The wooden box.
Then we definitely need for a puzzle. It's almost like we're in a puzzle.
I think I hear June complaining down there. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box.
For a puzzle.
I have X-ray vision because we haven't gotten the box yet. I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, you might be able to turn that wheel now.
For the puzzle.
For a puzzle. That we are in this puzzle room.
It's
in this
very
nursery
puzzling.
game. Indeed. See, even June, while having a fever, can crack jokes. I'm surprised that she has the voice to reach us here while suffering from a fever.
It's not really my voice. I'm just telepathic.
Oh shit!
No, you have a fever. That's the truth.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Anyways, bullshit aside. Well, I can't check my item menu.
Because we haven't got any items. Can we turn the? We haven't turned the wheel.
Spin it.
All right, I'll turn the wheel. I should have done that while we were talking. Huh? What's this? What's happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left?
It only
Yeah, that's
turns
what I
to the
said.
left.
That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down.
Yep, it only goes down.
Interesting.
Very.
I don't think that will be a problem. You'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei.
He has to
I'm
walk
old.
down a flight of stairs.
Sure thing, no sweat.
Oh god. Guys, there's a box
I
down
believe
here.
The box has reached the floor.
What? I can't hear you. We're too far up.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't
Oh
seem
shit,
to be
she
improving.
is actually down there.
Well, of course
Yeah.
not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
And medicine, which you don't have. I mean, there was medicine in a couple rooms back, but I mean, you don't really know the labels on the bottles, so...
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig. You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Wouldn't be too shocking. Dun dun dun, and then it's revealed all the times that we died. Those were just clones of us, and oh, God, convoluted plot.
Worried laugh.
It's okay. It's just Black Survival. Remember the game?
Wait, what?
The 10-man survival game.
No, I know what you mean, but
Oh.
we're clones.
So to kind of explain, they're not really clones, but rather they're reconstructed from the bracelets that are left on their bodies. So they're forced to die over and over again. What did we get from the box? Where's the box? Oh, there's the box. Ooh, a fancy schmancy. Ooh.
Item description: a box for something. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes.
Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Hey, Junpei, look, it actually fit. Like it's part of a puzzle.
Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes.
That button that you need to press because we're doing a puzzle.
Okay, June, you're giving way too much sass. Like, for a girl with a fever, you're giving a lot of sass and keep going on about
I'll
puzzles.
have you know, being physically ill makes me extra sassy.
Christ. Pushing!
Made you smile.
Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing.
Almost like. Wait for it.
Don't you say it. Don't you say
Almost
it.
like. It's a puzzle.
Don't you s- Oh! What's that? What's happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt's moving! The conveyor belt?
Yeah, the conveyor belt.
Yes, the conveyor belt. Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Oh, god damn it! Are we gonna have to carry all the coal back up? Coal? Coal, huh?
Yeah, man, coal in a box that we might have to carry. Almost
By
like.
the way, it also just happens to be Christmas.
And we're all on the nutty.
And we're all on the naughty list. That's why we're playing the nunnery game.
Couple
Anyway,
days
let's grab
after
some
Christmas.
Let's grab some coal.
Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off to the left end of the belt, right into the wooden box. Hey!
Okay, so
Hey,
we got a box
You
filled with
spin
coal.
me right round, baby. okay, I'm good. Okay, anyways.
Oh no. Junpei, we must hurry. June is getting delirious and started singing songs I do not recognize. Isn't it not a really popular song? Have you ever been... Isn't that a really popular song on the internet? What's an internet?
I'm gonna do an internet. Whee! I'm gonna do a book. Aw.
Oh. I'm confused. I'm confused. What is an internet?
Don't worry about it. It's like a puzzle.
A puzzle? You don't say. I'd like to know more. I'd like to know more about this puzzle.
Tell me more about the puzzles.
Oh god. If we're gonna be like this for 999, we're gonna be really awful when we get to Danganronpa.
Oh, dude, when we get back to Your Turn to Die, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be so much worse. You have no clue.
When we get to Danganronpa. Alright, anyway.
The slider is locked in place. It won't move. None of them will. Why? Because they're trash.
Okay, so nothing's changed with this panel.
Okay, but now what? What do we do with the coal? Hey, there's a box here. It's full of glowing embers. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Glowing embers? It's
Yeah.
on fire?
It's got hot coal in it, indicating that the coal was recently lit. Meaning if we go through door number 3 and go over to the thingy, don't think I need to turn the wheel anymore. I've been in there.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I think I'm dying.
What? Oh no, he's gonna die again.
No wait, I'm back. But
Felix,
just
hold
in
on.
case,
Hold on.
just in case. My final message: change the world. Goodbye. Well, anyway,
Alright.
that might be a sign of me disappearing. But so we've got a box of coal, but have you seen any place that needs coal to be put in?
These thingies, but they're welded shut.
Yeah.
This thingy, but it's also welded shut. The silver one maybe, but there's not one.
No, there's no door. Was there not a place up top?
Well, that's what I thought too, but I don't see anywhere. Like we could go in the furnace. There's some boxes here.
Go back.
Go back. Okay.
Go back through door A. Go through door B.
We can't go through any of the doors on this side. We have to go through
Okay, fine.
here and then go through door B. Ta-da! There's
but-
a winch. It's very operable.
Can we examine the box from here?
Yeah, I'm examining the boxes. Ain't nothing on them.
No. The coal, the box below, the coal box.
I'm not
Oh.
sure.
I didn't mean it like the item, but okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess that works.
Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff.
Thank you, Santa. So helpful.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Santa.
Gee, you asked. Anyway,
Hand operated winch. There's no wheel on it anymore, so it's definitely not hand operational.
so if we could go back and interact with the other door,
Which
like
door?
one of the, C or B.
I mean, we'd already gone through door B, so I guess we'll go through door C this time.
There's gotta be something we can use this coal for.
Probably is. It's just probably. Hang on a minute. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it.
Help me.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Right, so. Right, so.
Oh, hey, box.
Can we go down the stairs?
I mean. Okay.
Alright.
Take the boxes.
Okay.
Now what?
Can we interact with any of them?
No.
Can we interact with the?
You
Can we
thought
ask
that boxes were interactable. I got news for you, buddy.
Can we interact with the sand? The snowman?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's a commodity. I would like to purchase 1 unit of internet, please. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see. There are a number of cloth bags over here. I mean, snowmen. There's nothing but sand in them. I mean, snow.
Okay, so
There's a barrel.
there's a barrel underneath the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. Yeah.
To click on the lights, click on... Ooh, hang on. Nope,
Oh.
never mind. I got excited for nothing. I'm depressed
Can we?
now.
What the f?
A winch, a rope, and a hook. So riveting. There's nothing hanging off of it anymore, though.
The conveyor belt?
Nah, we've already interacted with that.
Junpei, do you really think you should be paying so much attention to the conveyor belt?
It's a whole lot of coal moving along the conveyor belt. I mean, snowman fuel. moving along the snowman belt. At the very least, we can make funny jokes.
As we slowly go insane. Okay, so this one's not giving us a lot of hints.
Oh, wait. Let's look at the map. Okay, so the camera is our current location. I would assume anyways.
Yeah.
That's where June is. Okay. Wait a minute. That's interesting. It's got these 3 little notches here where, I would assume the coal doors are. But there's no coal door underneath one of them, but okay, so is there a way up to this segment?
Maybe. I mean, if you're pointing, I can't see it, but...
Oh, you can't see the cursor for the game?
Nope.
What? It's got its own specialized cursor and everything. Okay, well...
Yeah, I don't see the cursor.
Okay,
that's why
that's why
I'm never sure when you're like clicking on anything.
Okay, do you see the white cylinder at the bottom of the map? That big old white cylinder?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at, and that's what the 3 little things jutting out from it are that I'm referencing. I'm wondering if there's a way to get to them specifically so that way we can put coal inside of at least one of them. Though, if you take a look, there's also an opening on top.
Yeah, in the B section, which is why I was wondering if we could enter that area and like be able to place coal. Because I do remember when we were interacting with one of the doors, we couldn't open it.
Wait, what? Well, the doors we can't open are the coal doors near the gear.
No, upstairs.
Upstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Try interact. Don't interact with A. Go back for A.
Okay.
Try interacting with that one. See?
It's just showing me the door. There's no stairs to directly access that one, and it's the same with the other one.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Like I said, okay, so something that's been going on each time we've gone through these doors is being able to get to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
we gotta use the call box on something.
Oh wait, there's some stairs here. No, wait, hang on, that leads to the door. I'm dumb.
Look behind. Look at B. Can we not use the...
Let me check the map.
Oh, hey, it's changed because we're up a higher level.
Uh-huh. So in other words, the cylinder is down below us. We're above the area where the coal would typically be put into the engine.
So can we interact with the pipe?
The pipe? I mean, sure, but there's no opening. I mean, if we could follow the catwalk and get to those boxes, that would be great, but it doesn't let me walk over there.
Let's go through B. See what's on the other side of B.
Okay. So, on B's side is the end where we took the wheel. Now, if we take a look at the map again, we're all the way over here now.
Okay.
So we're back on the first side.
Alright. So we can't... Okay, so... let's go to C side then.
Okay, C side is going to be where the wheel is. And if we take a look at the map, we're now over here.
Okay. What are we missing? Let's have a look around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's just... I don't think no matter where we look around...
Can we take the wheel off?
No, I don't think we can remove it. It just says we can't turn it anymore.
God damn it, I'm looking this up because I've got no clue. What's this? What's this place called? Boiler room?
Yeah, I think it's the ship boiler room. To be fair, it keeps referencing the conveyor belt with this set of metal ribs. So I'm just wondering if maybe we need to put... I'm gonna head down really quick. Wonder. I guess that's just the thing, isn't it?
Okay, so after activating the conveyor belt, it'll bring some coal and dump some of it in a box near the belt's end. The coal gets dumped into the furnace on the bottom floor. Examine the 3 circular indents, not the entire thing.
Circular indents.
So I think if we go back to the so you see that panel where we
Yeah.
press the button?
Oh, that's right.
Open
We
it
didn't
up.
even fiddle with the box. Oh, I wonder. This is the control panel for the conveyor belt. It's covered in lights.
Try examining the slot.
The slot? It's just forcing me to click on the entirety of the object rather than...
Coal gets dumped into the furnace on the bottom floor.
You're certain that it's the
Examine the-
control panel?
Examine the 3 circular indents, not the entire thing. Oh, wait. Look, examine the box. Examine the box.
Okay. Circular indents. It's a wooden box full of coal. There's really only one thing to do with coal. I wonder if that's actually a couple steps behind, back to where the box wasn't in, because those. Wait, you said circular indents. Those indents were rectangular, so it's got nothing to do with that box. I mean, does it at least have pictures?
I was reading from the wiki, but I'm gonna look at a guide.
We're gonna be slamming our head up against a brick wall here for a hot minute, aren't
I'm
we?
gonna try to avoid all the spoilers.
Aye, aye, Captain. I will sit here
Um,
and sing the Doom song. Doom,
Open it up. Okay, so this is so
doom,
make your way back through door C, then back through door A. So you're at the top of the stairs. You literally can head down and turn to the left to see a conveyor belt passing the tunnel. The box you lowered earlier is sitting at the end of the conveyor belt. Take a look at it. Take a look at it and pick up the control panel. There's a square door in the side of the conveyor belt tunnel.
Yeah,
There's a square door in the side of the conveyor belt tunnel.
yeah, that's
Open it
where we
up
put the box.
And insert the control panel you found. Conveyor belt will start moving. Dumps the lower the core in the box that held the control panel.
No,
The
no,
box.
no.
Pick up the box. Be sure to tap the box itself. It's easy to get the core instead. And the game's touchy about this one. Turn
what?
left and you'll see a furnace along the right side of the screen with 3...
What?
Ah,
Turn
right.
left, and you'll see a.
Look. Yeah, look. You see him? Below. It. Nope, back.
This
You
thing.
s-
Are you?
Yes.
Are you serious? The same exact circles were on the other side.
Yep.
What? What? Hang on. This is just like that thing in that first puzzle room where we had to click on the coals of the fireplace rather than the iron grate.
Not quite. We never actually went back this way.
But
It's
you,
not
you
the
get my
game.
point. It's just as specific.
No, we never went to this area.
Okay, let's
This
just
time
dump
it's
this
not-
coal in here.
This time it's not the game's fault. It's ours because we never went back this way.
Ah, well, a man can dream.
Oh boy. Am I online for you? On Steam?
Is your doing the thing again?
I'm not sure.
Hang on.
Things that...
Let me. My Steam friends list is disconnected.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Alright.
Therefore, Steam is down.
Okay.
But I am still somehow able to play this game. Therefore, I will not question it.
Well, this game isn't connected online. Oh, sorry, you were waiting on me to
Aye.
read. I was just like closing down things and just double checking my Steam.
It's okay.
Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam. which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you're going to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine. And drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous! So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster.
I want to help too. With
Oh,
the
crap.
puzzle.
Oh I thought that was a corpse.
I'm not dead yet.
Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. She's a zombie now. Are you feeling up to that?
Yes.
Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better get some rest. Get some more rest, alright? No arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this.
Go doing your stupid puzzles for a room that requires puzzles and things that require puzzles.
Damn, this sass cold is really getting... Wow, this sass cold is really bad. Okay. Oh, that's you. It's got her voice just went deep. Oh, everything okay? Wait, am I dying?
No, I'm laughing so much it's not even picking up on the microphone.
Oh, I thought I was disconnecting. I was like, wait, there's no response. Oh shit! Oh, shit!
No, it's... Oh my god. Okay. I can't breathe.
Okay. Donkey Kong 64. Okay.
Okay, I understand. You don't want me doing the damn puzzles, just stop.
All right, time for some manly work. Rolls up sleeves. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. And it just turns out that Junpei is just doing all the work while Ace and Sanders just watching. Why aren't you guys helping? I'm on break. I'm on break too. I'm an old man. Man, this is a lot of work. If only we had people helping me.
If only I had 2 able-bodied people next to me.
Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Good work, Junpei. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Good job, Junpei, for doing my shift, by the way. Fuck you guys.
Samantha, you having trouble there?
I need a drink. I'm on my break. Junpei, hand me your matches. I know you smoke, for some reason. What makes you think I have matches? I see. So you're boring. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal.
Like that panel you found.
Let's take a look at that panel, shall we?
That thing that you need for, that thing?
It's some sort of ignition device, huh?
The thing you need for, puzzles?
Damn, we really need to get this puzzle room sorted because June's just going ballistic over there talking about puzzles all the time. Anyway, not this one. Go back.
I swear to fuck, is it the one up the fuck?
Yep.
Slide the slider, move the button.
Is this? I think it might be. It probably is.
Guys, it's that thing you need for a puzzle.
I think this is how we might ignite the furnace.
For the puzzle?
That means if we move that thing down...
For the puzzle.
Alright, let's do it.
For the puzzle!
June's just delirious in the corner there.
Here we go.
Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this.
Guys, the puzzle
The-
worked.
Those big gears turning under the boiler there. Here. Huh?
That's an interesting what?
The gears. They're spinning.
For the puzzle.
What the hell are you guys waiting for?
The puzzle, obviously.
Let's start looking. Alright, let's examine each gear.
Ooh, got a disc. All right, let's check this out. Got another disc. Okay. Let's check this out. Hey, got another disc.
Alright, let's try and combine these then.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Alright, how about we try placing them in one of the cogs then? One of the gears, sorry.
Look at the pattern.
Yeah, they match up. Do they?
They do. They have the same pattern on each one. Now the question is, where ought we put them? Actually, you know, I'm gonna examine them.
The gold disc. It has a number of lines engraved on it. I can make out 3 colors here. Red, blue, and black.
Very astute.
I wonder what they mean.
Something mysterious. It's almost puzzling.
I'm sure that we can place them into the gears.
Probably.
Silver disc. There's a bunch of lines on, but the red ones really stand out, right? The red ones, huh?
Alright, and let's check out this last one.
The bronze disc. It has a bunch of lines on it. It's in 3 different colors. Red, blue, and black.
Well, now that we have thoroughly investigated this and we understand that it has colors, we have nothing. Nada. Zip.
Let's go back to one of the gears and let's start with the gold gear, actually.
Okay.
Let's try and examine this because look, it looks like we can...
it has space for...
3, yeah.
Wait,
Junpei,
but the
gold
corners
disc
would
we
brush up
found.
against each other.
Do you remember where it was when we found it? I think it was on the bottom left. Why? Oh, I was just thinking. I'm pretty sure the gold disc was at the bottom left when we found it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're looking at the directions then?
Yeah. Okay. Can we place them into the...
Nope.
Okay. Is that...
I mean...
Is that... can we go back to the back of the furnace?
You mean upstairs or?
No, downstairs.
Back here? It's
where
welded
we
shut.
where we put the coal. Where we put the coal down.
What if I told you I have forgotten where that is?
The place at the back. If we go back to the control panel. Yeah.
Oh.
Can we interact with this any
Right,
further?
these have other hot.
Hot. What kind of idiot are you? It's a hellish inferno in there. Of course it's gonna be hot.
I don't
Okay,
think that's
now.
the answer. This is the bottom of a massive boiler. Wait,
Okay.
let's check upstairs. There's heat
Check
now,
ups.
so therefore upstairs has to have changed, right?
Yeah. The fact that we can't go through the bunker anymore because it's on fire.
Oops. I forgot about that.
Hey, Junpei, what are you doing? It's hotter than hell in there. Did you already forget we lit the furnace?
No.
Ah, yes. I would have been burned alive. You're right.
Oh, that's right. It ignites the whole ass thing. I kinda.
Yeah.
Fire is indeed hot. Fire.
The only reason we've been able to go past it is because it was
Fire is
turned
indeed
off.
hot. Felix,
Um,
I'm struggling. My brain, it can't handle this.
yeah. I'm struggling too. 'Cause
Whoa.
there's not really.
You're turning
Whoa,
into
okay?
a robot.
That might be a
Felix,
sign of me disconnecting.
Felix, don't die.
So,
Don't die, Felix. Don't do it.
remember my last words.
My final words. Goodbye forever.
Bye. That's it. Bye. There's no final words.
Well, I don't know, man.
Anyway, there must be something we have to do downstairs.
Yeah. I just don't know what, though.
I can keep looking.
Again. We're gonna be bashing our heads into a brick wall until something comes out of it, right?
I mean, not quite, but...
You wanna convene with the snowmen and see what they think?
Sure, why not?
Snowmen, what do you think? Please, we need your guidance. Snowman cult, please! They have not heeded us. They will offer no guidance.
Okay, so, go to the stairs and tap the switches on the right side.
Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Sliders locked in place, sliders locked in place, sliders locked in place. Switches, 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 switches.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Examine each gear wheel to find a metal disc. Take the 3 discs to the other side of the stairs and put them on the machine next to the door. What?
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Wait. Door where?
So, oh no, wait. So, yeah, you go up the stairs and tap the switches on the right-hand side. The gears will rotate. Examine each gear wheel to find a metal disc in each one.
Okay.
Take the discs up the other set of stairs and bring them to the machine to the door.
Wait, up the other set of stairs?
There was another set of stairs.
That's what I'm saying. Hang on. So I'm looking at the map here, and where we are, we can't see stairs properly from the ground level, which is a bit troubling and annoying and... Well, what does it mean, other stairs? Oh, wait. Let's go back here. Let's go up these stairs.
Yeah.
Oh my...
Oh my
God! I'm dying.
Let's go. Let's get it. This is the last bit. Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't keep skipping. Maybe
Yeah.
if we put 3 discs, we'll find into this thing.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in for the fucking puzzle.
Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening.
It's because you put them in the wrong order, you dunce.
Maybe you're, I don't know, dumb? Putting them in the wrong places? Yes, you should probably make a pattern. Come on, this is nothing new. Perhaps you should rotate the discs and make some sort of pattern. Come on, June is becoming more and more delirious with every minute we're in here. I think we've been in
Guys.
here for an hour.
How many puzzles are you doing? How many?
One.
Why is it taking so long? Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Well, time to do some dumb shit.
rotate the gold one?
Yeah. Okay, I see what's
Okay.
going on. So,
Nope. The silver one needs to be where the gold one is.
the silver one needs to be where the gold one is. You sure?
Rotate the silver one. Silver one's not properly. One more.
Like right there?
No, one more.
One more.
Yeah. No, wait, that's not quite right.
Nope.
Hmm.
Well, from what I remember, it said that the gold one was in the bottom right-hand position. In other words, it was right here. So the ones we really have to worry about are the other two.
No, wait, swap the gold and the bronze.
Okay. Guys, we made a pentagram! The red lines on
Yeah.
these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these.
The godsend pentagram. Well, it's not really a pentagram. How many sides does it have?
I don't
Yes!
remember.
The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So...
So are
Why are you
only
being pissy
interested in
then?
being contrary?
Exactly.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You need to be pissy.
Eh,
Because that's my style.
because he's an ass.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
And definitely didn't sass you about puzzles or anything.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Don't you
I'm
mean
kinda remind-
warrior?
Oops, I mean,
Warren.
warrior.
Oh, I stole your thunder.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
Wow, she's chipper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
After-
it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry.
Ouch.
I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Hmm.
No, June, your jokes need a bit a bit bad punchlines.
It's a little more tact. Just a little, just a little
Yeah.
more.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
What?
It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. It went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
Wow, okay, that's a dark turn.
Dark?
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes, and that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Incorrect.
Where did
Incorrect.
you get
The-
this
You
story
could say that
from?
red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder...
This is incorrect.
Which Santa
The only
I am.
reason why Santa is red now is because of Cola Cola. Originally, Santa was green.
Well, you gotta understand different cultures have different reasons for different things in regards to stories like this. For instance, different reasons why the sun comes up or why things exist. But getting
True.
past that, it sounds like he's got some dark melancholy related to the holiday character, which is concerning.
The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna even show us the fall.
Nope.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
You just exposition dumped on us, buddy. Give us some time to digest it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
It was only like 5 minutes, dude.
Let's go.
5 minutes is precious time.
It depends. The-
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the
Hey, the
exit, right?
coffin!
Let's get going.
Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah, the coffin's there.
Well, another puzzle room. Hopefully this time we will actually have things we can solve easily instead of having to miss rooms.
Well, more than that, though. Yup,
Yeah,
look at it.
I see the coffin there.
Hey, kid, do you want to
Well,
see a
let's
dead body?
Let's examine everything first before...
There are a bunch of bags here. What?
I wonder what's in them.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh!
That's
9?
This is the key card for him.
Why is 9 on... let's search that up. Okay, what's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve.
Well, I guess
You're
we'll take a
not-
look at it and examine it.
A card with the 9th man's face printed on it. Billy!
They have nothing
No
to say?
No shock? No, like, what the fuck is his face doing on this card?
I mean, he was a throwaway character at the beginning. Not shocking at all.
These cranes are a little smaller than the other ones. They look like they're the they look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce?
They don't do
Doesn't
that.
sound like a fairy. Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me.
That was a weird tangent. Hey,
What the?
Santa!
A card with Santa's face printed on it. This is weird. Why do we have people's faces on cards? And why specifically the participants of this game?
I don't know. That means there are probably more.
These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. A box.
Box? Nothing inside.
Alright.
Jumpy, look at that crate over there. There's something on it, isn't there?
Yeah, looks like a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, seems kind of weird to find a coffin here, right?
As if it's telling us, search here.
What? No, I mean, there's a coffin here.
It's almost
okay.
like it's for a puzzle.
Junpei slowly walks away.
There are 3 crates here, stacked like stairs. I'm gonna climb them.
If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you can take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez. Okay, fine, I'll go.
Just please be careful, Santa.
Yeah. But just in case. Wait, what is he
Wait,
doing with
he's
that
going
screw?
to do what with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Oh!
It's electrified!
Woo. The good thing he didn't climb over, huh? Oh man.
There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it.
Then we can't get to the other side.
Well, we could jump off the crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back.
In other words, it's meant to trap somebody in there.
Well, it's meant to be for the puzzle. It can't simply just jump over, I guess.
Hey, 7!
So 7. So we've got 7, 9, and 3.
What's the digital root?
$16 and 3, that is 19. 19 plus 1 is 9 plus 1 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, let's check out these. Hey!
It's locked. We need key. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh! Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards.
Hey, Lotus!
8.
So it's less about the digital root.
There's some numbered boxes and cards with pictures of all of us.
Does that mean we need to collect cards we don't have? Oh, so we're gonna have to collect all of them.
We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Okay.
Hey! Junpei! And June!
June. Okay. There's some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however.
Okay. Ooh, more bags.
Snake.
And Clover!
Clover.
So, 8 cards so far. Who are we missing?
Ace.
That's right.
I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by the weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort.
Ace!
Okay.
Yay! And
So
now,
we now have all the key cards for all of us.
with our key cards combined in the power of friendship, we'll open the boxes.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which
Okay.
card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
He didn't get
Yeah.
it.
Hey, wait!
What?
What's wrong with him? Oh
Eh?
well,
That
whatever.
is weird.
That's suspicious. I
Time
don't
to solve
trust
the
that.
9 boxes puzzle. Ace's
Okay.
card is in box 1, Snake's is in number. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
What?
Eh.
I guess I'll take 'em
Okay.
with me.
Oh, they're probably for the electrified fence.
9 pins. Alright.
There's probably some kind of electrical circuitry we need to manipulate using these.
Now the only place we haven't gone up is those stairs.
Well, hang on. That might not be true. Though this room is relatively small, there appears to be some kind of control panel over here. That's right. Hang on. Let's go up the stairs really quick.
These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going.
Okay. Let's go up. And let's check out the box. Scaffolding that supports the staircase.
This is the only door here except the one we just came in for. Then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole, rather than the doorknob. So to open the door, we just have to find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the top.
Alright, one moment. I'll be right back. I need to put out a candle.
Okay.
You do? I am back. Woo! Oh, don't tell me he died. He did. Dead body? Hell yeah.
No, I'm
Looks
not.
at
I'm not
inscription.
dead. I just muted myself. Hey,
Hello. I got myself some food. Mom,
that's what I did as well.
good choice. Hmm. Okay, well, now what? Do we go upstairs?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's examine that machine.
Machine? Oh yeah, that thing. Hmm.
The monitor is off. I've got a green switch here, and a red one, and some kind of lever.
Almost like.
None of them seem to do anything, though.
It's for
Maybe the power's off?
a puzzle.
Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom, though. That means...
A puzzle!
June's just so excited about puzzles. Oh, hey.
Buttons.
Pins. There are 6 holes here.
Not 9?
And it looks like the pins I just found would be perfect for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. And I think 2, 4, 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom. Well, some of the pins lit up. 3 and 6 lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on.
Oh, no sound.
So, well, I put 2, 4, and 6 at the top part, all evens. And I put 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom parts. So the ones that lit up were 3 and 6. So the bottom one, the first one and the bottom one is correct, and the top middle one is correct. All the rest are in wrong.
So
Ones.
3 and 6 then.
You think maybe it's a digital root? A digital root? 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. The digital root is 3. Therefore, lights 3 turns on. Oh, are you kidding me? 3 plus 5 plus 7 equals 15.
This sounds like Sudoku.
The digital root of 15 is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, light 6 turns on. Okay, this makes sense. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. Okay. So what's stopping me from using the same over and over again?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can pretty much use 9 and then 1 and then pretty much mess around with every other number.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to try, you're certainly welcome to. Is June just got like... did the group get tired of June go on about puzzles and just taped her mouth? Yeah.
9 is lit. 9 is lit.
Well, yeah, the digital root of 9's already been done. So, you put 1, 2, and 3 on the top. And 6, 7, and 8 at the bottom. Oh. They turned off? 7 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. Okay, that would be 3. Yeah. Therefore, lights 3 turns off.
Ugh.
You okay?
Excuse me. I'm sneezing.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
What?
1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6.
Okay.
The digital root of 6 is, well, 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital roots for the pins you inserted is the same as the numbers on the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick.
In other words, you cannot repeat a number or solution. Thus, why I was thinking of Sudoku.
Ugh. Well, isn't Sudoku trying to make everything match?
Well, kind of. It's just when you go across in each row, you're not allowed to use the same numbers that are in some rows. They can't cross.
Yeah, and all the lines have to equal a number.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3. That would be 6. Therefore, all possible routes have to equal 6
Mm-hmm.
for it to be right.
Exactly.
What you mean? What are we supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figure we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know?
Meaning that there's 9 different combinations or more. 18 combinations. Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this all works, right? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that's already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on.
Well, again, yeah, but what's stopping me from going 1? What's stopping me from going 9, 1, and then 2? Okay.
I mean, I guess we could try that. 9,
Like,
1, 2.
okay.
Okay, only 9 is lit.
Well, that's because we haven't done anything yet. 1 second. Because if I'm right, then there's no penalty. There's no reason not to go. So if I go 9 plus 1 plus 2, that equals 12. That would get 3 up.
Yeah, but 3,
So what numbers are we at? So if I do 3 plus 4 plus 5, that would equal 3. Okay. So I get. What? Wait. Why did you back out?
Hang on.
I'm determining what's the reason why I can't just go 9 plus 2 plus 3. Because 9 is a very valuable number. You can get whatever you want with that number.
I mean, I'm not so sure. Oh, okay, so hang on. I have 2, 4, and 9 lit. Okay.
Yes.
So now I need to get a digital root of 3.
Well, just do what we did before, which was just 9, 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I can't put 6 in there. Because there's only 3 slots.
3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, sorry. 3, 4, 5. So 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Do this real quick. Wait, what?
Hang on.
Wait, why is nothing?
Oh! I'm getting there.
1 and 4. Yep, 9 plus 3 plus 4 equals 7. So what numbers are we left with?
Okay. Now we just need 3 and 6.
Okay. Hang on. 5 plus 6 plus 7. Nope. 5. 4 plus 5 plus 6.
I have a 9 plus 3
Okay.
plus 1.
No. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
No, wait. No, wait. 1 plus 2. No, 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
I already did that one though.
Doesn't matter. 1 and 2.
Okay.
1 and 2. Then 4, 5, and 6. That'll get us 6.
Hey!
The point I was trying to make, Rusty, was there's no penalty for reusing numbers. So literally, you could just go 9 plus 1 plus 2, And then 9 plus 1 plus 3. Well, you've gotten the number 9. You can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering if there was like a penalty for like reusing numbers all the time.
I'm not sure. Oh,
And there wasn't a
I
one.
need to grab sugar because this is bland.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, it's just my
You-
food's bland. I'm gonna get sugar for it.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Okay.
hi, welcome
Ah.
home. 1 minute.
Oh, hello. Hello.
We'll be right back for just a moment, folks. Whoa.
Do 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 intermission. Do 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 do.
Yo, what's up? Boo. Hi, Felix. Felix. God damn it, he's dead again.
Hello? Hello? Hi,
Ying.
am I back?
Whoa,
Am I
whoa, whoa.
live?
You are indeed.
Okay. Whew. Anyway, sorry about that. I disconnected for a brief second. And sorry if I've been a bit backseat gaming.
You're fine.
I do like solving puzzles.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and figure out this puzzle. Oh, one more.
Alright.
There we go. Our lights are on and the shutter is opened up.
Yep. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. F?
I don't know.
Okay, we've got 9 holes. And there's an F. Oh, god damn it. Do you remember what F equals?
In the alphabet for the
Yeah.
hex code, I think it was.
Yeah.
So A is 10, B is 11, E is 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. So it's either 15 or 14.
Yeah, so...
Na, na. All right.
So we... Oh god, it's Sudoku!
Yeah.
So
we have to add up to...
whatever F equals, which is 15.
That didn't work.
Okay, so... Oh god, here we go. It begins. It begins. Alright, so... Okay. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. That's not gonna work. Actually... Actually, no. Would it be the digital? Would it be 15 or the digital root of F? Because if it was the digital root of F, it would be 6.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we could do 1, 2, 3, but where would we put that?
As long as we don't have the pins repeating anywhere.
So, okay.
Okay. Now what plus 3 equals 6?
Okay, so... Well, we need 3... We need 3... So... Let's have a look. I mean... There's not really a lot more we could... I mean... Actually, no, wait, no! Because if we get the... If it's just the digital root, we just need to make it so that... The numbers add up to 6. So, 3 plus, let's say 6 plus 7? No. 5.
3 plus 6 plus 5 equals 6?
No, it doesn't. It equals 15.
15 is 5 plus 1, which equals 6.
No, 4. Wait. No, it equals 14, which is 5.
So 7 then?
7's too high. So 3 plus 7 plus 4. That's 14. That's not enough.
Why not add 5 then? It's one number above.
Yeah. So 7 and 5. That works. That works. So
Alright.
2. What numbers do we have? 6, 4, and 6, 4, 8, 9. Okay, so 2 plus 8 plus 9 equals 19. That's not enough. 2 plus 8 is 10. We don't. Too high. 2 plus 4 plus 6. Too low. Too low. 2 plus 4 plus 9 equals 15.
Alright, but now look at the numbers that we have left.
1 plus 6 plus 8. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, but where do I put the 6 and where do I put the 8?
Ah, good question. Okay, so 6 plus 4 plus 7, too high. 6 plus 9 plus 5, nah, doesn't work. That equals 20.
So in other words, 8 and 6 need to go in before the other two numbers do.
Right.
Oh, I wonder. 8, 4?
2 plus 8 plus 4 is 14.
And then the other problem is that it would be too high on the other side. And no matter what, it makes all of the numbers too high. In other words, as much as we want to use 7 and 5 on the bottom row, it might not be a good idea.
Oh, I hate this. Sudoku puzzles suck.
They really do. I have an idea.
Okay, 3 plus 7 plus 1 is not enough.
Wait, I got the number wrong. Okay, hang on. That's still not enough.
3 plus 1 plus 9. Can we back out
Yeah, we can.
and then retry?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I that's why I wanted to confirm. I wanted to confirm that F is 15.
Yup.
So yeah, we have to make 15. Just wanted to double check that. Okay.
In other words, 1, 2, 3 is actually not a good combination next to each other.
Yep. So
So, appropriately, it would be 9, 4,
9,
and 1,
4.
right?
That's 14.
Dang it. So it'd be 9, 4, 2?
9, 4, 2 is 15. Yep.
Mm-hmm. In other words, since both of those numbers are relatively low, the only way to get the digit that we need is by adding much higher numbers in those slots.
It just depends on where you put it. Everything has to equal 15.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 plus 8 plus 7.
2 plus 8 plus 7 equals 17.
Dang it. So that's too high.
5 plus 7 is 14. 1 too low.
Okay. Oh, no, put the 2 back. Okay. So then replace it with 6.
5. That's 15. Yep, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Well, now I'm looking at 4. No, wait. Hang on. There's an easy way to eliminate what we need in order to get 15. We just need to do stuff that adds up with 9, and then the middle row will fill itself out.
Okay.
So we need
9
6.
So 9 plus 7 is 16.
Why are you adding 7?
Because everything has to equal 15. So I'm doing diagonal. 9 plus 7 is already too high.
So 7 doesn't go there. Ugh. I have an idea, so 8, 5.
8 plus 5 plus 2 equals 15, correct?
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 5 equals 9. 5 plus 6 equals 11.
There.
Oh,
What?
whoops.
I don't know how I backed out. Oops.
Now we're back to square one.
Okay, let's fill out the middle first.
Okay, so 9 plus 5. 9 plus 5 plus 1 equals 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you doing now?
Well, the problem is that won't work because diagonally I can't fill anything out. If I try to put 8 anywhere on the corners, then that's too much. But I need to fill out the corners with a larger number, otherwise it won't add up. Unless... Oh! 9 plus 4 plus 2.
So, what do you want me to find out? 2, 5, and 8. 2 plus 5 plus 8 is 15. That's correct. 4 plus 5 equals 9.
9 plus 6.
Plus 6 is 15. Now you've got 9 plus 6, which is 15 by itself. So that's not right. And to just double check, 6 plus 8 plus 1 would have been 15. That's a shame.
6 plus 8 plus 1 is 15. It's just... the order of numbers is frustrating. So I think I need to reorganize where 5 and 1 go.
Yep. You need to find a way to have low numbers for 9.
Mm-hmm.
Once you sort out the placement for 9, the rest should be sorted. So 9 plus 4 plus 2 is 15. 9 plus 3 plus 9 plus 6 is 15 by itself. You can't use 6.
I can't use 6 anywhere near 9. In other words, it would have to go lower. No, it can't go there. No, that would only make 14.
9 plus 3 plus 6 is 18.
And the numbers in the middle are too low. So in other words, 951 is not the right combination to start with.
It was almost the right one. It was just that we needed to figure out where to put the 9. 9 plus 4 plus 2 is 15. 9 plus 3 plus 7 is 19.
Wait, what?
9 plus 3 plus 7 is 19.
Fuck!
Nine plus 3 is 12. You've already used 2.
Mm-hmm.
9's a pain in the ass number to place.
Then maybe not start with 9, but a different number, and then put 9 in somewhere? Or better yet, just put 9 in the middle.
Well, no, because you want as... Well, it depends, because we're trying to get 15. If we put 9 in the middle, all the numbers would have to go through 9, almost.
Mhm. In other
You
words,
want
we need a
ni-
number that all of the numbers can go through without going overboard. So maybe 1?
So, what you want... You want 9 to be placed in a middle section, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way it only needs to do 2 things, and that is a down and a cross. I think that's too high. 1 second, I'll get my calculator back up.
9 plus 5 is 14, plus 1 is 15.
9 plus 1 plus 5, yeah, that's 15.
Mm-hmm.
So now you just need to figure out 9. 9 plus... Well, we got only possible number. 9 plus 6 is 15 by itself.
Shit. So
You
6
need to put-
and 8 can never meet with 9.
So the option that we can put is 2 and 3. Plus 2 plus... No, sorry, 4. Sorry, 4. The question becomes, where do we put them so that they all add up?
That's gonna be difficult. Because the problem with
So-
1 is I think it's too low a number. Like, just barely 1 off too low or too high. Nope. I got this. Okay.
8 plus 2 plus 5 is 15. 1 plus 2 is 3.
Well, the problem is, like, the middle numbers now, because then... I can't add anything to... I can't have low numbers diagonal of a low number in the middle. Yeah, just slap 7 in the middle and see what happens.
I think we were on to something. It's just that we needed... I think we were on to something with where we were putting the 9.
In the upper corner.
In one of the cross areas. Either the middle left, middle right, or middle top. All we needed was to put the middle number somewhere.
Well,
No,
the problem
not
is,
that.
like, figuring out which middle number to use.
9. Put not there. Put it in the middle section.
Like right there?
Not either there or middle left, middle top or middle right. Because the only thing we have to worry about with... If we get rid of 9,
Yeah.
the rest should fall into place. It's just a matter of ordering them. As you've established, the middle number cannot be a low number.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But if
9
it can't
plus
be a
2
low
plus
number,
4.
all that's left are...
well, it can't be anything like 1. Hang on. 9 plus 1 plus 5. That's 15. 9 plus 4 plus 2 is 15. Nope. Yep.
5 plus 4 equals 9. Plus 6.
What? 1 plus 4. Too low.
No, I think it can work.
Okay, 1 plus 4 is 5. What number do you need? We don't have a number that could get that higher.
You're right. Let's try 5 in the middle.
9 plus 5 is 14. So you need a 1 on the right then. Nine plus 4 plus 2. Yeah, that's 15. So 4 plus 5 is 9. So if you add, yeah, 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 15. 6 plus 1 is 7. So you could put an 8. So 2 plus 7 plus 6 is 15. 6 plus 1 is 7, so 8.
Got it!
There we go. Woohoo! We worked it out without having to cheat.
Mm-hmm.
See? I told you. Getting rid of that 9 helped a lot.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! June, are you okay?
No, my brain cells are dying.
So am I. We did it. The power's on now. Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. Please, no more Sudoku.
Oh, please, no more. I hate that.
A green button, a red button, and a lever. Wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where did you find it? I found it while you were messing around with the pinholes for like an hour. It looks like instructions for this thing. What, you're not a mathematical magician in your head? Gah.
I don't have photographic memory, Santa. Shut up.
According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that.
Yeah?
That? Yeah, that. What is he pointing to?
Oh, he's pointing to the fence. I forgot we were even in here at this point. I thought we were still in the room with the furnace. Please don't die.
I'm fine. Oh, Christ almighty. Sudoku. That machine over there apparently is called the Pushmaster 5000.
Wait, so We have to remote control push all the boxes.
Are you serious? Whatever, so what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see that coffin on the top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal with it is?
I kind of want to get out of the room.
I do. You want to check it out?
I don't know, man. That seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Watch, we'll have to do Sudoku again.
Yeah, Junpei. Junpei, are you okay there? Alright.
I think he's having a
How do-
mental breakdown from having to do Sudoku.
Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from here? How would we do that? I don't know, maybe we'll push boxes, like a boxing puzzle.
Oh man, it's almost like these boxes are here for a reason. You thought I was gonna say a puzzle again, huh? Yeah? No.
Line up. The crates.
Almost like
Oh wait,
they're there for a puzzle.
I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
Something about Zero. Yeah.
Man, that Zero guy, he sure does love his math problems. He's got Baccarat, he's got Sudoku.
Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster runs off a battery. What? So to keep it from using its energy too fast, it's been programmed so it'll only stop moving once its path has been completely... Oh, okay, so...
So we can't totally fuck it up.
Alright.
It's like, oh man, you screwed up. Go find a battery.
Yeah.
You gotta do 13 different math problems before you can get in, though.
Fuck that. Smashes the computer.
Hulk smash! Math is
All right.
terrible.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen.
Alright, let's check the file. The instructions for the Pushmaster 5000. Santa found them in a cargo room. In order to prolong battery life, it's advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Push the lever to begin the simulation. Cannot lift
So-
heavy object.
You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonal. If the Pushmaster 5000 move count exceeds the battery life, it'll set. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, I guess.
Oh. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever.
Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves.
Wait, what?
That's a lot of moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. So we have to complete the puzzle within 50 moves.
You would think that sounds like a lot, but depending on how much we need to do in order to achieve our end goal.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster can't move the battle crates. Okay? Got it.
Alright. Are you ready to operate? Because I sure am.
Okay, so we need to make 4 boxes in a line on the right. Okay, so where's the Pushmaster? The Pushmaster is the red, the square with the red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember how to do this, because I've had to do this in a lot of Pokemon games. A lot of Pokemon games. push it there. Okay.
That looks about right.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, I think you messed. No. Wait, that might not have been a mess up.
I'm just looking at it. And oh, I can probably move on those squares. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
I have an idea. Shit. Alright,
Too many
hang on.
movement. It's the lever. It's the lever.
I got this. I got this.
You almost had it.
I just gotta think this through.
Ah, interesting. Okay. But how are you gonna get the third one up?
We'll find out.
Not quite.
Hang on. I think I figured it out. Oh, this is irritating.
Okay.
So this part I can do pretty handily.
It's the third box that's gonna be a problem. But how are you gonna get that box in?
I have to keep the yellow squares open. The middle section of yellow squares.
What you can do, you see, so you see the square to your right. What you can do is you can get behind it by going to the square below it and then pushing it up one. That will get rid of that space. You see what I mean? No. Oh, that can work. Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work because you need to be in that space to push the block up.
So I need to keep that side open.
Do you see what I mean, though? Because you can't simply push the third block from the right because the box in the middle is blocking your way. So what you need to do is get underneath the box and push it up one. You had the right idea before.
This is gonna take a minute.
That can work. You have to reset.
Life is pink.
You had the right idea before.
Or it's just I don't
You-
remember what the idea is the problem.
Yeah, because you can move. You can still move in the yellow line. And the most annoying place to put the box is the third box.
It's the middle slot.
Yeah, the third one.
I think I have an idea. Okay.
My idea is the box in the southeast corner. You move that down one. No, wait, no. You move that right one. Get below it, then move it up one. Nope.
I just need to move them out of the way is the thing.
Oh, we're doing fine, Kyoko. We're doing some
Hi,
really
Kyoko.
hard. We're doing some really hard puzzles.
I'm thinking, give me a minute.
How are you gonna get that in? That's the issue we're facing, is that the third one is gonna be the most annoying one to get in.
Really is.
Which is why I'm saying that you need to get a box right there and then push up from below it. That's the best way to get that block filled. So what you need to do is...
Right, push up from below it.
Yeah.
Hang on, it's clicking in my tiny meathead brain.
You need to reset, though.
Well, the problem is, like, no matter which way I go, the only versatile way to go is down on the bottom, because otherwise, I get a box stuck.
Up. Up one.
Heck.
I wish I could give it a go. Up
It's
one,
okay.
right one. Up. Up. Down. Nope, nope. Up. Right.
I just don't know if it's gonna work, though.
Up, right, right. Down. Right, left, right, down. No! No.
Hang on. I have an idea.
Wasting moves. You had it!
I got this. Don't worry about it.
But do you have enough moves to do everything else? That's what I'm saying. You can't waste too many moves. Oh. Down. Right, down, down, down. Left, left. Up one. Right one. Down. Yep.
Now what? Because we run into a different problem now.
Yeah, we ran into a different problem now, yeah.
So what I'm thinking is just going circular.
Wait, that works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep, down.
Hey, I got it!
I mean, I helped, but yeah.
Yee! We both got it.
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm done putting it in the program. Boop. Fuck it, pressing green button, I know what to do. I know what... Just be quiet and watch. God, it's like you're so impatient, man. Fuck you, Santa. See? It's already moving.
Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Maybe the coffin has the way out of here.
Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence.
Okay,
Wait, where's Ace been on? Come to think of it, where's Ace been this entire time?
Oh, I don't know. He did weird stuff and then left us.
He seemed to buggered off after Ace is in the coffin.
Huh?
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
Wait, you didn't even open it?
a small key and
A
Oh
gun?
God, a gun! Hey, look! It's that gun I was talking about 2 parts ago.
gun?
Yeah,
I
revolver.
don't remember. I forgot there was a gun in this.
I
I
forgot
was
there was a
joking.
gun in this.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check the
This
chamber.
thing is. Are these real bullets? Oh.
Oh, it's
if
loaded.
This is real. Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that
At
would
least
be
take
way
the
too dangerous
bullets.
to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe
At least
Zero
take the
put this gun
bullets.
here, hoping that something like that might happen.
At least take the bullets, so no one can use it.
In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Well, just take the bullets.
In that
Problem
case,
solved.
we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Uh-huh.
Take the bullets.
Me neither. Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not.
Yeah,
We'll
we're gonna
that
take
with
the
us.
key.
They're not gonna talk about the bullets, are they? They're gonna leave the bullets in the fucking gun.
Oh yes.
I would just pitch him, like, back in the far corner of the room past the electrified fence.
I would take them because you can't fire a gun without bullets.
Well, that's kind of the point. If nobody can get to them because they're past, like, the electrified fence up against that wall, then there's no problem because nobody can shoot. Anyways,
Unless, like,
can we get out of here? Oh, please don't tell me there's more. Please, I just want out. Oh. Yay!
yeah.
Looks like it's
fucking-
open, Jumpy. I hate this puzzle.
I see. I see. Good work, everyone. Why you all look so exhausted, June and Junpei? I was just having a nap right here. Fuck you. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Yes, it's opening.
Oh my
Let's-
god.
Please give us story.
Those were
Please.
awful. I hated those puzzles so much.
They required a lot of brain power.
Long
That's-
hallway,
So
huh?
much.
Let's check it out.
Oh, it's just dialogue. Oh, please, no more puzzles right
We've
now.
seen this elevator before.
Oh, before we continue, though, it is about 5 o'clock.
Oh, hang on.
So I would like to continue this, but probably tomorrow.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, let me go ahead and save. Anyways, let's go and find somebody to raid today because it's just common courtesy.
Alright.
Alright. Let's check who's online. Hell yeah, read hype. Let's see. And it looks like we've got a number of people online. A couple of them I'm less familiar with than most. We've got Amritaka, Dread, Hellstar, Hanbiol, Mizuno Aki, and Wolfichu. I'm gonna read Dread. I don't really read him all that often. He's doing some weird meme shit. No, wait. You know, I haven't rated Ritaka before. I think that's a better idea. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope that you had a good time and that you have a wonderful afternoon.
Yep, we're gonna rest our brains after
Oh
that.
god, my brain. Bye, everybody. Let them know there's a blue moon. And off
Good
they
night.
go.